We live.
Hello. Uh, thank you.
Hello, people.
Thank you to Al who donated $20 pre-show and says
Oh,
Alan birthday. Give him an Alan cake. Or sorry,
what the
Sahu.
heck?
Thank you. Thank you, Sahu.
Thank you so much. Let me get you your noises. That's pretty powerful. Those. And one of these. Do you have the wizard anywhere? I feel like a pre-stream
Huh? Oh
donation
yeah.
should
Hang on.
get something special. God,
Thank you.
we gotta think of a better name for that, but the problem is that is just what that's called.
Yeah, that's the thing. It is just the
All,
wizard.
all of the words for like clowning instruments exist on a scale from ridiculous to bad,
Yeah.
and you just kind of have to live with it. Bugs was finding like this great like archived collection of like some Discworld short stories, and it was really funny having to go like, yeah, that's a Punch and Judy thing.
Yeah.
This is Punch and Judy.
Yeah, he choked to death on
Yes,
a Punch
that's what
and
that's
Judy
called.
thing.
Which I love him using that opportunity to go like, nope, no, this is my alternate version of London, and Punch and Judy isn't a thing.
Yeah.
King.
Absolute king
For,
shit.
for anyone unfamiliar with what Punch and
Time for
what
more
Bugs?
Alan's
Before,
Writers
thank you,
Block.
Ploots Boots, for
Also,
subscribing. We
Discworld is
appreciate
super
it.
good.
Bugs,
I'm on
before you
Buckeye.
knew
Hey.
me, what would you say your average knowledge of like Punch and Judy's plot was?
Lady hit a man with the stick. Man hit a lady with the
Opposite.
stick. Oh.
Man hit lady with stick. Man hit baby with stick. Baby go out window. Man hit policeman with stick. Man hit crocodile with stick. Man hit judge with stick. Man hit judge with stick. The devil! Show over. Bye, kids.
Oh.
It's pretty good, to be honest. Oh, and also sometimes you sing a song about sausages, because Mr. Punch loves sausages, and you have to sing a jolly little song about having sausages, so. British whimsy is often a little bit dire feeling,
Yeah.
I would say.
Yeah.
Especially before, and let's be clear, all children's entertainment before, like, 1975? Outside of Sesame Street, and even then early Sesame Street is a little weird. A little dire.
A little
dire.
A little dire.
Hello, people. Hello, Blue Ubi. Hi, Gavery. Hello, Monstrous Immortal Rubines, Lord Slime Apple Gavery again. You get another one because I don't forget Improbable Cosmion, Little Neon Bat, Robot Raku, Bubbly Senior Bob, and to the pre-stream chat. Hello. Also confirming what I said in chat earlier. I just wrote a snippet from a fake book called Murder of the Death Ray. There's not more murder by the Death Ray. I just sat down and tried to channel Max Payne.
He did good, right?
I think I did I think
Yeah.
I needed like one more really strong weird metaphor.
Alan Wake donated $5 and said, Alan Wake, hang on, donated $5 and said, Alan Wake donated $5 and said, Alan Wake donated $5 and said, thank you very much, Alan Wake.
Thank you, Mr. Alan Wake. We appreciate it. Now, I know, times is tough, but you're a bestseller, Mr. Alan Wake. Come on. No, I can't. Thank you.
Damn!
Just saying, if Stephen King shows up, it is like, here's $10. I don't know.
Wait, what do you want? He's got stuff to worry about. Be nice to him.
I guess so. Also, Ploots Boots says, time for more of Alan Writer's Block, and Discworld is super good. I'm on book 8. Hell yes. You're still in the early Rincewind type days.
Are you up to the first guard? What? Huh?
Oh,
Hi, it's been
Harry?
a
I
while since
just
I
saw Bar go
caught
up.
one of y'all's streams. Glad to be back.
Thank you so much, Gateway of Last Resort. Goddamn, who tipped
Wow.
$40. Hi.
What the hell? Thank
It's
you
been
so
a while
much.
since I caught one of y'all's streams. Glad to be back. Thank you so much.
Thank you, boss.
Thank you,
Thank you,
boss.
boss. We appreciate it, boss. Okay, 40. Jesus
Just started
Christ, hold
moving
on.
pictures. Be strong. For the love of God, be strong. Just get
I
through
like
that
moving
one.
pictures. It's fine. Look, that he takes another run at the main character later, and his name is Moist von Lipvig. It's fine.
Yeah.
One more for free. Let me get you 2 of these. Let me take that. Let me do one of these. Hold on. For reasons I can't disclose, I've been figuring out how to make some
Alan
weirder
Wake
noises.
tipped
out of this
$5
one.
and said, "My publishers take 99% of my money." Smiley face.
Fuck, it's rough out there. Thank you, Mr. Wake. Sorry, Mr. Wake. Hold on. Can I really like this one I figured out recently.
What the
That's
fuck
a mess.
was that?
That's a weird noise. That's the Flexitone. Hold on, this one's pretty good too.
My publishers take 99% of the money, sad face.
This is our second stream of Alan Wake. We're on episode 2.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not very far in. Literally, the plot so far has been Alan Wake. Well, let me do this first, then I'll return. Alan Wake went to a fun vacation with his wife, who he loves very much. Surprise! This was a trap to get you into therapy, which you've rejected. He took it kind of badly, which would have been fine if the forces of darkness hadn't... Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Wife in the lake, dive into the lake, wake up 4 days later with amnesia, get chased through the woods. I think currently we're in jail, so it's going good. Let me get you those, and then... What do we have total now? Should be at funny whistle.
$70.
Yay!
Will we get a full novel of Murdered by
Thank
the
you.
Death Ray? Frankie doesn't have the time!
I will write more snippets of it for Go Lives. Admittedly, if I was going to write like a novel for fun, that would be a fun time.
It would be.
It would be. I hate it when mysterious forces are trying to drag you to therapy. No. The wife was trying to get him into therapy, but like by surprise, which I think is a bad way to do that. Like,
Yeah.
I see people react to this game, and it's not unfair when they're like, "Oh, boo, he's mean, wife good," but I'm like,
I've had that
Man.
happen. It sucks shit.
Can you the apocalyptic meltdown of it being like on a vacation, and he's 2 human years of artist block. Jesus Christ. I would be chewing my own arm off after year 1. I would be like a fox in a trap. It would be bad out. I would be like trying to get a job as a custodian.
I'd be like, I know people who work with sheep do a lot of work. I would like to start learning that trade, I think.
Yeah, I think it's Ursula Vernon, aka T Kingfisher, is always like, yeah, there's always a part in the book draft where I start going, they still need medical test subjects. I could be a medical test subject like Mother always wanted. Her mom did not actually want that for her, but that's just how it feels, I think. Getting dragged off to therapy without a consent makes me very dislike his wife off the bat. I will push back a little and say it was just, there's a therapist around here, but I think they're a loving partnership that's at the end of 2 years of artistic burnout. Help! 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 How is he still married?
Alan's still awake, tipped $5, said I should really get some sleep. Really good.
Yay.
Thank you.
You should.
I
Thank
should
you.
get some
Thank you all
sleep.
so much. Is Lucretius T. Frankenstein? That's my name! That's my name! You just call me Frankie, or else I cut you.
I had someone tag my 24-hour hourly comics as artist OC, and I was just like, no, that's me! That's me in the picture!
Well, I mean, you do abstract yourself in those as like some kind of human, so I
Oh,
could
yeah,
see them
that's
like
true.
getting confused.
That's my flesh sona.
No! Oh, that's bad.
I don't depict
that-
myself individually jumping on every key to type. That's true.
Well, you're pretty fast at it. That's what's impressive.
Yeah.
You know, like it takes a lot. Flesh Sona froze Tenebris Forge's stream.
Yay!
Oh.
Oh.
Driving a human body like those aliens from Men in Black.
Speaking of,
Sorry, go on.
there's a storm where I am right now.
Yes.
Right now it's lightened up. It literally began raining as I said that.
You summoned it.
I did, which is fine. I like rain. But you know, there have been rolling blackouts in areas
Yes.
near us. We haven't run into it yet, but just in case we vanish suddenly,
Yeah.
it's not a bit.
Yeah, just a heads up, there's like a small chance Bugs' like power internet could go out, Bugs will be okay in that case.
I
It's
will
not
be
like
killed immediately. It's very sad.
Bugs is in an area that does not get snow, is
Yeah.
what I am talking about, you tiny doofus.
Oh, right.
There's people where that would be
Yeah,
like reason
yeah,
to
that would be
worry.
bad. That's right. Snow exists. That's right.
Also, Strawberry Lemonade Gay says, I saw the first stream of this and went, oh shit, maybe I should check out this game for myself. And then I played it consecutively
Yo, good shit.
every night for like a week, and now I have a hyperfixation. Got him!
Get him.
That's the thing about Alan Wake, is that I think, okay, they're not very alike as people,
Mm-hmm.
but if you finished RE8 and
Okay,
walked out of it
he's
really
strong.
liking Ethan Winters,
Yeah.
this is a similar genre of, like, are they kind of a plain cheese sandwich of a protagonist?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. But Alan Wake is like, ooh, it's like whole wheat with like a sharp cheddar and the Kewpie mayonnaise.
Yeah, exactly.
And like maybe a little sprinkle of bean sprouts. Is that a thing in other places? I'm sorry, that might be the most I come from a hippie area ever. That my default cheese sandwich
if you go to
includes,
like
bean.
like a nice vegan
Mhm.
place in LA, then yeah.
Yes. That all of those restaurants are just stealing food from the cheap places I grew up around, which is a really weird form of like culture background. But they're
Mhm.
good on sandwiches. They're a nice little crunch. It's not watery like lettuce.
Oh, you know,
Is
someday...
the story following a Mook turned supervillain? Yes, it is a Mook who is turning into a Max Payne type detective noir antagonist protagonist, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. I made it up.
someday,
Cool.
dreaming when the pandemic is over, you and I gotta go to the LA open air market, and you and I gotta investigate that
Yeah.
fucking bougie peanut butter and jelly shop. I want to get one of everything on the
Oh,
menu and split it with
God.
someone.
We do, but it's going to be bad.
I don't
Anything
care.
that's like,
I gotta
okay.
know.
Have I ever told you about the bougie hot chocolate place I stopped into briefly once on my way to a bus stop?
No, share.
It was like dire feeling. I don't know. I don't know. It was
What'd
like
you get?
we take dark. I got like I think I just got like the cheapest hot chocolate there, and it was like I don't know, man.
Really?
I think sugar needs to be involved in the process at some point.
Hi, my cat
And
caught
not-
a cricket and ate it. Is he gonna be okay? He's gonna be fine.
No,
He's gonna have a little
no,
more protein.
No. Hi, Sheik. I guess, although I guess there's bougie, like, how to put this? When I say vegan, I don't mean like vegan places are always bad. I just mean that vegan got co-opted by some really joyless Silicon Valley grifters.
Oh yeah, I feel that.
And I'm sorry to people who are vegan, because I think navigating that must be hell on
Oh
earth.
man, there was this vegan place I went to. It was coupled with a grocery store co-op, and it was in LA. It was delicious. It was amazing. It was shut
Yeah,
down.
no, it's great.
Within a year.
Ah, man. See, we need that more New York, like the health code violations just show it's got character
Yeah.
kind of thing going.
Christ.
Every time, like, I love listening to, like, dudes from New York, because you'll hear them talk so rhapsodically about, like, some food place they used to go to, and then they'll go, got shut down, like, 3 times, but...
I had two friends who lived in New York. One lived north of the city. One of them lived basically in the city. And I went to NYC because we were gonna go do a day at the Natural History Museum.
Sure.
Go
Good
draw,
times, good times.
Go draw skeletons and such.
Good times.
It ended up us, after doing that, walking around the city and me being shown distinct pizza places and going, so which did you like more? So which was better? What kind of pizza? Oh, over here, if you're doing pizza, you gotta turn it upside down. You gotta mix the olive oil with the salt and pepper, and then dip the pizza in the salt and pepper. This is the real good pizza. Actually, this is the actual good pizza.
The one thing I know about New York is that there's no original The Pizza Place.
Yeah.
They're all liars, frauds,
I'll tell you what,
possibly actual criminals.
it was all good. Even the stuff at the
I bet it's good.
fucking Sbarro's equivalent was good.
No, it's gonna get chased through the streets. You can't go.
I got
went to all
taken there
these
by
great.
them. I got taken
I went to all
there.
these great New York pizza places, but you know what? The Sbarros.
I got fucking taken there, and then my friend got 2 slices of margarita pizza, and I was like, oh shit, thanks, dude. And she looked at me and was like, oh no, these are for me.
Oh, that's rough. Ooh, I remember when I was a kid and tried to get any Italian soda when we went to one of those bougie coffee places and the only flavors they had were like lavender. It was bad. Oh.
Hang on.
No, when you're a kid, specifically, that's why I have like problems with these kinds of brands, is because when I was a kid, you know what I was not interested in? A fucking dark chocolate whole wheat flour cake. I wasn't ready for that.
Yeah.
I didn't want salads made with baby greens and vinegar. Oh god, there's so much vinaigrette.
Oh,
It was always red wine vinaigrette every time.
listen to
I
me.
wanted ranch.
Listen to me, chat members. Do you live near the LACMA? Are you going near the LACMA? Are you near the LACMA? You will go to Galco's soda stop. You will go
You
to
will.
Galco's wholesale soda stop.
You will go.
You will get a French dip sandwich, and you will go make your own soda, and you will buy weird fucking soda at reasonable
You should.
prices.
You should actually. I will say getting to try different weird sodas is just like a great time.
It's Galco's soda. It's near. Okay, God, I'm sorry. I'm useless with directions. Here's your tip. If you go to the LACMA, it's near where the bridge that was in Who Framed Roger Rabbit, the scene where the cab goes up on all the wheels is. Good luck. Galco's?
Good luck. This is your clue.
Galco apostrophe S.
Is it like Gal spell Space Co or one word?
One word. Galco's.
There we go. I put it in chat.
Thank you.
I forget how we got onto this subject. We just start talking about food sometimes is the
man.
problem. It's just fun to talk
Galco's
about
Old
it.
World Grocery. It's called that because it has a bunch of old like penny candy from like like
Ooh,
wax
that's
lips
nice.
and like a bunch of candy where you're like, wow, I wonder why they canceled this, and then you bite it and you're like, oh man, this sucks.
Do y'all cover your patron ranch? No. When I was a child, I wanted ranch because any 6-year-old will gladly drink ranch if you give them the opportunity.
Yeah.
And have one carrot floating in it like a lonely, like, ice cube. As an adult, it actually makes me a little bit nauseous because something fun that happens as you start to get older is that these things happen to you in your life.
I'm not a ranch pizza person either, but I like to fold my pizza.
I
Easier
think
to eat.
folding your pizza is, like, morally neutral, honestly. I think there's nothing
I want
wrong
to do
with
a
that.
roll-up style pizza someday.
I'm already lost from Heaven's Light because I love like a pesto sauce based like
Oh.
chicken pizza. That's the most Californian thing on earth. I don't
No,
even
that's
care if it
good.
doesn't
That's
originate
good.
from
That's
California.
good.
It's a good time. It's a good time.
Did I tell you about
Mhm.
when I went to New York and I got to go to the big famous like grocery store where there's a bunch of checkout
Sure.
aisles, and little kid me was so excited I could get anything I wanted as long as it was a reasonable price. And what I came back
Yeah.
with was a bowl of every kind of olive and carrot juice, and that was my lunch.
You know what? I respect the choice. I respect the choice. You saw Wealth of Olives.
Yeah, I was just like, yo, fuck all this, let's eat some olives. Oh,
Hey, thank you for subscribing.
That's what
Sunflower
got
Muppets
you?
Knitter.
The olives!
It's our rapport. It's our back and forth. It's our discussion. This is what the people like. Thank you so much for subscribing. New
Thank
chatlet
you.
exists now.
You were saying, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I forget actually. I think I was just gonna say that like, I don't know. Olives are a good time.
Olives
and
are
plus,
good.
every type of olive, there's so many types of olive. I respect it. Oh, so I got in my copy today of The Art of Psychonauts 2. I didn't
Oh,
pre-order
yeah,
it because
that shit
memory
rocks.
disease. But I have money to get that now. This book, let me give you like a, that's just like, this is a heavy book.
Yeah.
This is an actual
You could
art
kill a
book.
bird
And that's
with
not
that
to say
book.
that you could kill a man with this book. This is a Columbo murder implement type book. This is like,
Yeah.
let me give you like the like page turn. This is a weighty fucker.
Oh, thank you,
Like, there's
Sunflower.
art books out there. It's the witty personality sparking conversation,
Thank
baby.
you,
This is
Olive
what I'm saying.
Pervert.
How do
Tip
you
saying.
feel about being single?
Tit $5. How do you feel about blue cheese olives? Hang on. Let's see. Let me
Is that
see.
like stuff? Was that a $5 one?
Yes, it was. Blue cheese olives.
Thank
I've
you.
never had one. I'm gonna be honest.
I
I'm
know
so sorry,
I wouldn't
olive
like it
pervert.
because I
I'm letting
don't.
you down. I know.
Okay, I don't think I would like them because I don't like blue cheese in general. It just doesn't taste good to me. It's like I'm the only person in my family who has this problem. I swear to God.
I was the backstroke specialist on my swim team, which meant I did.
Okay.
Which meant I did a lot of physical labor.
Yes.
Like-
Okay, I see where this is going. Yes.
I loved blue cheese at the time. I would literally eat it by the handful when I got home. 'Cause I
No,
needed
yeah,
the
that's what
protein and
happens when you're a
calcium bad.
teenager. When you're a teenager, you're in the middle of like growing. So anything on top
Yes.
of that, when I was this is the most
No,
33-year-old
I'm turning to
gaming
the
thing.
audience
When
now.
I was in my drama club in high school, I would just go right through the food. When I'd make a quiche, and just eat the whole thing. This is all none of that's a bit. All of that's real. I was making quiches.
Holy
so I could
shit.
just survive.
No,
It's easier to. It's just breakfast pie. It's not hard. It's not hard to make. You could just make it just egg with stuff in it.
I'm turning to the audience. I say I was the backstroke specialist. That's because there were like 5 of us. Our
Still
team
counts.
guaranteed came in last every time, baby. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's
I
go.
will say though, I have had a feta cheese stuffed olive, and that is a good time.
Ooh, yeah.
That is a good
See,
fucking
I like-
time.
I love that. I love, I like stuffed olives a lot. I'm a pervert for OG olives, olives with nothing in them.
No,
is
I
good.
feel that
I like
also.
red pepper. Oh, garlic stuffed olives though. Holy fuck.
Garlic stuffed olives. No, garlic stuffed olives where it's like a whole clove per per olive. That's the actual good shit.
Oh, Tenderburst Forge. I forgot we had that word censored and was like spider bombs? Different
No,
spiders
I
together?
always- Someday we'll uncensor that, but the problem is it's really funny. It's really funny is the problem.
It is.
So, but Psychonauts, Cosmion, you talking about how big this book is literally made me go, I got money right now. It's my birthday. I should get myself this book. Because what I was gonna say earlier is like, there's a lot of art books out there that are like still good and still great, but they're like half this size, and the writing they have in it is like someone talking about how good Ghibli movies are,
Yeah.
and there's a bunch of art from it, and you start to realize that maybe somebody just collected a bunch of Japanese movie setties, the like pamphlets that you can get of the movie, and
Yeah.
repackage them into an art book, and you're still glad you have it, but this is an art book, baby!
So, something, this is a book I would say, if you have, like, a younger cousin who played this game, maybe get this for them.
Change the brain chemistry.
Yeah, because
Get the
this has really good breakdowns of why everything in game design happens. Why
Yeah.
there's a section I really like. I'm not going to go into specifics so it doesn't spoil Frankie. But it's a section that's starting to get into the level designs, and it says like you're going to see some stuff in here that is really really cool. And you're going to go like, why didn't this get into the game? Because it's so cool. And it ended up not satisfying one of these 5 points that Tim Schafer wanted for the game. But that doesn't mean that it won't be used in the future. And to demonstrate this, and you turn the page, and there's concept art from Psychonauts 1 that I have never seen before, even though I'm like a pervert for Psychonauts 1.
Oh, I love that.
And it's like, you can see how this art from Psychonauts 1 was applied to this section of the game. This idea came back.
I love that. I absolutely love that. And also, like, I've just been, like, flipping through it while we're talking. This is, like, a big book, and it has, like, these glossy pages, like, real art
Yes.
book-ass print. Like, you get this book, and you see why it costs you, like, $60, I want to say? 50, $60?
I got it as a birthday gift. Hee. I don't know.
Here's the thing. That's really reasonable for an art book of this size. Professional art books that have like high quality prints of like museum art often go for like $200 to $300 fucking dollars. And if you don't buy them while they're available, they later cost $1,000, which is sad.
Oh my god.
Like I've literally only gotten far enough to like read like the intro from like Richard Horvitz and like a couple of stuff about the early concepts, and it's already just, I don't know, it's really lovely to see. Also, really funny to see a picture of Richard Horvitz where I realized
Yeah.
I have no mental image of
In
what
my
this
brain,
man
he was
looks
just
like.
Raz, and then it's like it's a white guy. What?
I
He
definitely
looks like my dad.
wasn't picturing Invader Zim at all.
Uh-huh.
Ever. When I
Okay.
think about this human man, about this human adult
No, of
man
course
who's done
not,
a lot
'cause
of
that would be
roles.
weird.
A
You
lot
wouldn't
of
do that.
roles. Also, Sheik says I had grabbed more random art books from the local bookstore's reminder tables. Oh
Ooh,
yes,
good shit.
literally, like if that's something that's always worth like snatching up if you see it secondhand. And yeah, I'm just flipping through this, and it's so like well put together. It's got so many good illustrations. Yeah, like Bug said, if you got like a kid in your life who's really into Psychonauts, I think like having access as a young person to like really seeing what goes into making something
Yes.
is really special in a way that like today there is like I guess like it's not as when we were kids, like what were we gonna do, get a VHS documentary from a library? There's at least some like you can go on YouTube and find like this or that or the other things, but it's still different to like put something in someone's hands.
Yeah, when I was a kid, Mom had, I still have it on my shelf. It's a Muppets, like, general how things were made type history book. I loved it so much I was tearing out pages as a little kid. And my mom's friends were like, oh my god, you're letting your kid tear out pages? And she's like, well, it means that the kid likes it.
Yeah, no, I'm glad she had that response because I do think, oh man, when I was a kid, I didn't have this book, but my mom did. It's The Art of the Labyrinth with all of Brian Froud's like original sketches and pencil work and everything. Or books like the Gnome book that's if you guys aren't familiar with this, there's this book about I think it's just literally called like gnomes,
Yes,
basically,
the
which makes
gnome
it weird
book
to search for.
Fox.
And it is this beautiful illustrated book made in the style of someone doing like naturalist drawings and like a scientific investigation into gnomes, and has all this stuff that's like a cross section of like this is what a gnome's house looks like. Of course, this specific gnome made his home in tree roots. Other gnomes might live in this or that place, and here's like the storage, and here's like I want to say it was like a guard, like squirrel or something, like trained against other animals
Yes.
coming for their stores. And here's the little bedroom and the children's room, and it even, for some reason, what I remember is like this great illustration of like a gnomish adult, like refelting his little red felt hat, just like this diligent little task. And I think as a kid, for me, like I think if you just look up for like gnomes. Let me actually get the names of like the artist and illustrator. Gnome book. Sorry, 1 second. The problem. Okay, I think it's literally just called Gnomes, and the author is Will Hugan, illustrator Rian Portvillet. So here's Gnomes by. And luckily it's been reprinted plenty of times, so I think you can even get like a soft cover. I gotta get a copy of it for myself again. I think my childhood one is with my sister, so that like, all of our children's books, she's the one who had kids. So that goes there. It's okay, someday they'll go to college, and then she won't want those books around.
Oh, the long game.
And then the reaping begin. No. But I might pick it up.
Yeah, my grandma just
But
had
yeah.
them like next to the fireplace with like
Yeah.
like Where's Waldo and stuff. And as a kid I was just like,
Mhm.
holy shit, there's like is this real?
Well, there's definitely that, because like it's presented so like matter-of-factly and like a science book almost, that there is you're like, oh, it's just like he's drawing all this, but also like I think as a kid the idea of like, okay, you're a kid, you already read stuff like Borrower's books or The Littles, which was kind of off-brand. Well, here's the thing, The Littles technically sounds like off-brand Borrowers, but The Littles were who had like sword fights. So, pick your poison there. And, like, you get all of that in your life, but it's different for me when I was a kid to have that moment of, like, and you could have, like, what do they eat, and how do they get through the seasons, and what's their day-to-day life like, and, like, what utensils does a very small person use? What are they made out of? What do Like, all of those, like, little world-building questions and the idea that that stuff could be there, you know? I love that shit. And leads to you being a slightly annoying teenager, and hopefully eventually just a well-read adult with a lot of opinions. It's okay. Being a teen is when you're supposed to be annoying. Don't listen to
Exactly.
anybody who tries to get you to be any less annoying. Be whatever the fuck you're doing, just don't trust adults who tell you how mature you are.
I
Never trust them!
yeah.
Never trust them! Run! Sorry, you saying?
Oh, I used to have big cardboard keyblade fights with my friend Jeremy. We both had keyblades, and we would just fight in front of the whole Boys and Girls Club. Like, no one would come out
Yes.
to watch us, obviously, but we
No,
would
of
be
course
out on the
not.
field doing that shit.
You were out there doing the work!
Yeah,
Uh,
you gotta be that
I
annoying.
lit-
That's your job.
I think this was during a drama class, I literally stood on top of a table and declaimed something.
Awesome!
That is what you need. You need the strength. Hi, Holly.
Shoutouts to
You
Jeremy.
need the
Yeah,
strength.
shoutouts to Jeremy. There was a picture of him in the newspaper eating a can of Spam with his bare hands. Shoutouts, Jeremy.
Oh man, shoutouts to Aaron, who was like kind of my partner in crime in drama class a lot, but I remember him in this moment because after that he was like, I don't think people actually do that. Which is the funniest thing to say in that situation.
Christ. Oh, hell yeah,
It's
Jake.
901.
Um,
Hell yes, carried a Lincoln Park flag all day because it's the anniversary of Hybrid Theory came out that day. Good! Whatever you're into while you're a teenager is the most important thing in the world, and don't let anyone tell you different. It's true.
so
Kids are good.
I'm swapping over to Alan Wake.
Yay!
Before we get started on the game today, though,
Yes.
will I send Frankie the game proper? Please don't mind that it mutes every time I click away.
Yay!
Last time when the episode ended, there was a song that played called In Dreams.
Oh, we should we should talk about this before we start playing the game.
Yeah.
Uh,
Let me
So,
disable
last
our
night-
dynamic masks real quick so they can see us.
yeah, I don't know, I think us being in the shadows is pretty funny. So last night, real quick, Holly said, in high school, a bunch of my drama class friends kept reenacting the dumb fight scene at the end of Star Wars Episode 3. Fond memories, my friend Jean-Michel going, you will try, and Anakin's dumb voice pitch perfect every time.
Holy
That's
shit.
the good shit! That's the good shit! Really good talk sprites. Bugs made such nice talk sprites.
Thank you. There's a full. Hang on. Look at this shit. Look at how much chainsaw cane there is. Okay, not that much. Have a look, see that?
You always draw way further down
I do.
than, like,
Hang
is
on, I gotta
reasonable to
realign
have
your
on
eye.
screen.
There we go. Wait.
Okay. Okay, I'm fine. What was I gonna? Yeah. Literally when we were figuring out, Bugs was like, "Well, you could be like Alan," and I was like, "Sexy zombie chainsaw lumberjack."
Exactly.
Bugs indulges me. So last night we had a really fun like media night because it's good for you to put like new stuff in your brain, and we have like a standing like, we're gonna watch Dunmeshi with the Paintbox chat bit by bit and catch up a little bit because there's a GDQ happen and everything, and also we all have schedules. But we watched Dungeon Meshi, really, really good. It continues to be a really great adaptation. It's a nice combination of like authentic moments from the comics with like doing more stuff between it. Chilchuck and Senshi is more real now than it was when it was just the manga, and I don't know what to do with this because that was one of those things that's like, oh, that'd be really cute. No one's ever gonna ship this. Anyways. Then we watched a bunch of Adventure Time, which is really fun. We're in like the last season of Adventure Time.
Yep.
Got through like a bunch of really fun stuff there. Betty Groff is going to kill a man with her bare jaws and fingers, or do something worse, I think. And I support her. Women's wrongs. And then Bugs turned to me, because everyone else had to like go to bed, and went, should we watch Blue Velvet? And I went, fuck. Yeah, fuck it.
Yay!
Yeah, alright, fuck it.
So,
Sorry, which is the lead-in for what Bugs was talking about.
the song that played, Roy Orbison's In Dreams,
Yes.
is famously used by David Lynch in his film Blue Velvet,
Mm-hmm.
without permission of the estate.
King!
Roy Orbison at the time was pissed. And then he saw the movie.
I can't imagine why, given what the song's used for in the movie, out of context,
No.
he might have been a little bit mad about it.
And and then he saw the movie and went, you know what? That's okay. And he went and saw David Lynch.
Yeah.
And they decided to do a re-recording of In Dreams.
Holy shit.
Yes. And then David Lynch is getting up and he goes to go do some transcendental meditation. And,
As he does.
And Roy Orbison's wife goes, where are you going? And David Lynch goes, I'm going to do transcendental meditation. And she goes, oh, that's funny. Me and Roy do that too. Let's go do it. And that's how I meditated with the late, great Roy Orbison, says David Lynch on the video blog where someone asked him this question. And he first repeated the whole question live.
Incredible.
And
Incredible.
then read out the
Incredible.
answer. Really good.
Here's what I'm gonna front load. I think Blue Velvet is a beautiful movie. It is also rough in a way where I'm kind of glad I waited till like I was older and watching with a friend to watch it.
Yeah.
The other way I will put it, you know what? Here's what I can do. Here's the opening to Blue Velvet. Beautiful lights, greenery, grass, trees. The radio comes on. We're in a little logging town. It goes, oh, at the sound of the chopping wood, it'll be 9 o'clock. We see a fire truck go by, and the fireman is waving, like, at the camera. Glossy, beautiful. A man is in the yard, watering the plants. Oh, the garden hose is stuck. He pulls it. He has some kind of fucking medical attack. Collapses to the ground. A dog, instead of like going for help, like starts like lapping the water from the hose. We go to the lawn and see that it's rotting. And we go under the lawn and beetles are writhing. Blue motherfucking velvet.
Hooray!
That's how it opens. That's how that opens. That's how that fucking opens.
When you're mimicking David Lynch, I'm reminded I only ever heard an approximation of his voice from Bill Cipher. Oh my god, that's right, huh?
You honest to God, if anyone hasn't like heard him talk,
Phantasmagoric
you
Glitch,
should,
you're
because
right.
it's just
Thank
fun.
you. You just saved my fucking life.
Me-I.
You just saved my fucking life. Thank you, thank you. I was
Thank
like,
you.
I guess I just did both eyes like that. Oh well.
Oh, I can see again.
Thank you.
It's beautiful out.
Thank you so fucking much.
But yeah, all that to say, I think Blue Velvet is literally what happens when David Lynch wants, like, I was talking to my parent about it, like, I want to make a mystery movie for a young man to have an adventure, but he has to go through the darkness, and the darkness will consume him. Like, that's just what David Lynch is like,
Yeah,
I think, as a creator.
It's if David Lynch tries to make a Boxcar Boys story.
Yeah. But instead of finding, like... Actually, you know what? Ultimately, the crime technically is that, like, the main thing that the criminal people are doing is functionally wooden boxes with smuggling stenciled on them, but it's like a wooden box with drugs stenciled on the side. What drugs? I'm unclear. I will also say that it's beautiful time, really weird, does contain scenes, I should say, fairly...
Exactly, Holly.
There's violence.
Go read
Someone gets shot.
Does the Dog Die?
Yeah, it's rough. It's beautiful. As some of the greatest, like, color work I've ever seen. There's, like, a shot of a hallway I'm, like, obsessed with. It also has maybe the most accurate... How to put this? Me and Bugs afterwards were talking about it, and we both agreed that while it does have some surreal elements, we think a lot of the people who are like, it's so surreal and weird and impossible to understand, have never been around a certain kind of shithead.
Yeah.
Of course, a shithead is like that.
Yeah.
And, like, loves, like, torch songs. Like, literally, I was talking to Mom, I was like, yeah, it's like seeing that one cousin again. Ooh.
Yes. There's a scene where the villain of the flick grabs Kyle MacLachlan's baby rectangular head by the cheeks.
Yes.
And he recites the lyrics to in Dreams, where it's, in dreams I talk with you. In dreams I walk with you. So that's kind of the mood that's coming to Alan Wake. Something to keep in mind for later games is
Yes.
there's a moment in Blue Velvet where a man is lip syncing to the song In Dreams. And as he sings
Yes.
it, he holds a lit lamp in front of him like a microphone, lighting
Yes.
his jaw and the underside of his face surreally. And I was reading online, and that's just something that guy decided to do, and Lynch was so in love with it. He was
So
like,
good.
yes, yes, we're filming it like that. That's perfect.
Oh, I love it's really good, and again, it really does capture like the weird energy of like shitty, kind of evil people
Yes.
on uppers.
Yes. Oh,
It's
Holly.
like, yeah, of course, there's a bunch of like middle-aged women in pearls standing around. Of course, yeah,
Yeah.
of course, yeah, yes. Also, Holly says there's really cool cinematography and camera work in Lynch's stuff. There's still shots in Firewalk with Me that I keep going back to and thinking about. I still need to see Firewalk with Me.
Mhm.
I think I want to hit it like with Twin Peaks again sometime soon-ish.
Nodding.
Oh, also, Bugs, did I tell you that on the Wikipedia page they're like, yeah, Lynch's original cut of Blue Velvet was,
Was
4 hours long.
That's fucking
4 hours long.
Well, what's really interesting about Blue Velvet is, I think you mentioned this to me first, but this is
Yeah.
the first movie he did following Dune.
Yes, and like literally there's a quote in the Wikipedia page about it where he was like, I was so low from doing Dune that the only way I could go was up. And also he cut this insane deal with it where he was like, basically, he could do whatever he wanted with this movie, so long as he accepted a budget of just $6 million and he himself took a giant pay cut.
Yes.
No, the other Dune. No, the other Dune. The other Dune. The old Dune. The other Dune. The first Dune movie.
Do. I'm just going to check something real quick, sorry.
Uh-huh. That's okay. While you're checking that,
Oh, okay.
I was also really fascinated by finding people talking about, like, well, initial responses to the movie were very varied. There's a lot of critics who was like, oh, the use of violence in this movie isn't artistic. And I just find that so fascinating because, like, that's a conversation as old as time. But every time I think about it, I'm like, would it have been better if, like, you just heard, like, screaming behind a locked door? Is that more artful? What makes it art?
Well, I
What a weird
love
question.
that moment you just see the door and you hear her going,
Yeah.
no, no, Mama loves you. Oh,
That, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, really harsh. Watch it with friends. I would almost literally recommend, and this may sound patronizing, but if you're younger, wait to watch movies like this. It might be better for you. I say that because I watched movies that I was not really old
Yeah,
enough
same.
for, and it wasn't actually good for my brain.
yeah.
But I will say, if you're good with like harsh movies that have like really intense stuff in them and some like you see a man who's like
Oh, that's cool.
dead
Avery.
in a shocking way. David Lynch really knew Kyle MacLachlan for a long time. Yeah, he was like one of his regulars, and it's really interesting because he's very young
Actually,
in this. Oh yeah, he's younger than in Twin Peaks.
the whole reason that this song that is in Alan Wake was in Blue Velvet was because he got in a cab with Kyle MacLachlan, and another of Roy Orbison's songs came on, and Kyle was like,
Yes.
"Oh yeah, it's Roy Orbison. I love that guy." And Lynch goes, "What else does he do? I like this song."
No, literally, he was like, when he got asked like what movie he wanted to do, he was like, I just have these couple of ideas. The song Blue Velvet, a young man sneaking into a woman's apartment, and I don't even remember what the third thing was. It was something like insane, like, oh, I'd like to do a murder mystery. So it is basically a song fic. He did basically do like a story where there's just a song in it, and it's kind of about the song, and you're not sure what's up there. It's fine. It's good.
So-
It's cool.
As we're heading into episode 2,
Yes.
there's a song that you're going to hear called "Haunted" by the band Poe.
Yes.
Are you familiar with a book called House of Leaves?
A little familiar. I still need to sit down and finish Book of Leaves because my attention span is bad, and if the book isn't directly in front of me, I forget to finish it. But please go on.
This is the sister of the author of House of Leaves companion book, or companion album for
Yes.
the book House of Leaves.
Yes.
This is a song from that album. the loss of their father for the sister and the brother both impacted deeply, like, what House of Leaves was, what this album was. And this album is directly about, like, House of Leaves.
Which makes a lot of sense to me because, like, not to, like, the art doesn't necessarily directly follow the artist, but there's something really interesting going on in House of Leaves with, like, fathers, fatherless children, masculinity, the shape of Zampano, the shape of Johnny, what you tell, what you don't tell, and this, like, almost, like, masculine victimhood. It's very interesting. It's very interesting.
I say this all at the top because of how DMCA and Twitch works. I'm gonna have to mute those songs, but I deeply encourage you to go seek out these songs and listen to them on your own.
Yes.
Please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I really wish DMCA didn't work the way it did because this music was all picked with intention and meant to go for this game, and it sucks.
Yeah. The end.
I wish there wasn't some idiot out there in this world who one day thought, but what if someone listens to this video on YouTube with talking under it instead of giving us 99 cents?
Yeah. Holly says, fuck a music industry, I would like to experience the art as intended. Exactly. On that note, are we ready to continue?
I think we're ready to continue the game. Thank you to us listening about artistic background. We luckily are shorter this time than 2 human straight hours talking about Max Payne. Thank you for your patience.
I have to turn our filters back on. Nope.
Yay!
Go into the darkness.
Okay.
Go in there.
Okay. Oh, right, the intro to the show. Hi, I'm Frankie. Frankie Frankenstein. I am the co-host. I'm the person who does a lot of the talking, but isn't playing the game. Bugs plays the game and runs OBS. That's Bugs. That's Faceful of Bugs. Bugs also does our incredibly good posters and is an artist who you can commission through their Ko-fi. You should do that. You should pay them more money than they ask for their art because they price it low because it is doodles type stuff that gets done when they have the artistic ability to. But thank you everybody who supports
Note, I take a damn long time on it. The next one on my queue has been waiting for 6 months. That's why it's cheap.
They're priced like that. You should still pay them more money. But if you want to pay us money, which you all have already been incredibly generous about, and I think we're almost at our goal anyways, but if you'd like to give us more money, that'd be $5. Honk. Every time. The knocking stuff over is free. That's gratis. Alright, fine. Here.
Really
better?
good poster.
Less sad?
Thank you.
Isn't that fun? That one literally happened because Bugs was like, I don't know what to do for the post. And I was like, oh, it should just be the bug carrying a cardboard standee of me.
Yes.
There's the little horn. Nobody ever specifies if they want big horn or little horn, but you can. The jingler. Every $20, you get a jingler. Every $30, I think I actually owe you another one of these, so I'll give you a full wiggler, aka the Flexitone. That's the sound the devil makes when he shows up in Ancient Judy. Every $16, one of these. At $100, I will play the worst kazoo you've ever heard.
Hooray!
It might be Careless Whisper. I've been listening to Careless Whisper recently. The chicken happens when there's just a large donation of a specific thing where I decide I have to get the chicken down, I guess.
Yes. Really good.
And if
thought it was
we
a
reach
cardboard cutout
200...
of Scorpion. Hang on. I have to... Hang on.
We're just both of Middle Eastern descent!
That's so... Hang on, I'm gonna put this on screen.
I wish I had that facial hair! That luxurious facial hair! Are you kidding me?
Oh, fuck, I can't
not,
find it.
Not roasting you. Not roasting you. I know you said at first glance, but... man...
All set, Scorpy.
Yay! Oh, God. Okay, what was I going to say next? Oh, and if we reach $200 total on donation, I guess we'll play Dungeon Man while we're playing Alan Wake.
Oh my God. Sorry, please continue.
That's it. That's all I had to say. Thank you for coming here. Thank you for supporting us.
Thank you.
Basic rules. Be cool, be decent, stay on topic. I'm not going to do the whole thing because we're running a little bit late. Here's the total sum of rules. Don't tell us what to do. Please, no spoilers. Please do not tell us what to do because we both kind of forgot a lot of what happened in this game. We like it a lot. Let's go.
Okay.
came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming
Oh.
in with me. I thought maybe you could.
We are
Hang
playing
on.
the original, by
The
the way. We
dynamic
are playing
mask
the
is
original.
fucking broke. Hang on. Hang on.
Yay!
Hang on.
Yay!
Properties.
Yay!
Oh, it was tracking the Switch one, of course.
Ha!
Of course. Of course.
Yeah, that'll black us out.
Yeah, alright.
Source, no.
Source. It's all about the sources you don't have.
By the way, we are playing the original game because
Now, she's missing.
fun.
Alice!
The immediate dive. I love that shit.
I'm
Yeah.
missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the
The
cabin had
face is
disappeared.
really good. The
It's good. It's good. It's evocative. Oh, we got a flashback.
I'm Ellen Wake. I haven't changed my coat in 3 years.
To be honest, how many coats do we wear?
Yeah, I'm wearing the same coat literally today that I got 3 years ago. Never mind.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Okay.
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna wander around absently looking at everything for like 10 minutes.
Oh,
Wait, there's another coat! There's another of the exact same coat! There's another- Oh, okay,
Wait,
damn
he
it, he took it off. He took it off. I was so excited. I wanted him to have multiples of the same coat like a cartoon man.
Alan, let me see your hoodie. Oh, looking good.
Oh, I love this hoodie. That's so real to me. That is the hoodie of a dude who, like, was a TV show bit writer and started writing novels and has not had a single break in a decade.
Yeah.
He is still dressed like a 22-year-old. Of course he is. Huh? Is the Is the washing machine in the bathroom like a New York thing, or is that a Europe thing?
Standing on the
Because
toilet,
that's-
Alan Wake.
Because that's something that's really good. I remember really distinctly there's like the washer in the bathroom in
No mirrors in my
Indigo
bathroom.
Prophecy. And that's not a thing in my life. That's a separate room
I
in your
wish it
fancy
was.
apartment. Do you? Seems
Yeah.
so noisy.
It would be noisy for sure, but can you imagine how warm the bathroom would be?
Yeah, washing machine in my downstairs bathroom at home. No bath in that one though. It's for sure at least a Europe thing. Okay. Oh, fuck yes. Tri-state area. This is an insane thing to say, but something about this view out the window is very Max Payne to me.
Yes, agreed.
The big wall, and I know this just because Max Payne is also, if you forgot, from the statue in the middle of the criminal hotel full of mafia men. It's in New York, baby!
Let's go, let's go.
Oh, I do love the still unmade bed. That's so real to me.
Oh god, Alan, this is dire, man.
You need something in your closet, man! An
Not even,
empty,
like,
a giant closet, nothing in it. Did y'all, like, just move in? What's going on? Oh, I love... Look at that bedspread.
Yeah, that's good. One pillow for both of you? No!
One of them sleeps without a pillow. I'm
Oh
gonna
my
say
God.
Alan.
Oh, I don't deserve a pillow.
Alan Wake taking out of the closet to a dire new level. That's true, he's got to fit in that closet. I love this little, like, bookshelf. That's
Believe
good.
in change, the snowy hills. Me and my favorite bowl.
And my favorite big urn that lives under the bookshelves. Oh, this couch, this seat definitely used to exist in, like, him and Alice's, like, first shithole
Yeah.
apartment from, like, book 2
Yeah.
era.
Yeah.
Like, this was when, like, they had, like, 2 rooms and one of them was the kitchen.
No, you're right.
See, I do think it makes sense. Probably partially it's just, like, they didn't want to make too many extra props for this, like, brief area that you go through. QR code, by the way, probably goes to alanwake.com.
This was a late
Oh, we got pages.
Wait.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the
think we need to turn the game audio a little bit up
Yes.
because I'm getting bursts of your heater in the background.
I don't even
And it's
have my
drowning
heater
out the
on.
narration.
That's fucked up.
I don't know what's bursting in the background, but it's kind of white
I
noisy.
think it's the rain. Hang on, let me turn
Oh,
my mic
there's nothing you
sensitivity
can
down.
go turn the rain off, okay?
Okay. Hang on. Let me
yeah,
put
okay.
that on
I
again.
think just
my
the
bad.
it's okay, it's okay.
Ba. Thank you for being understanding tonight, audience.
It happens. It happens.
It's true what they say about the fall.
There we go.
And the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me
Lurid.
here kept playing in my head.
I should use the word lurid.
Yeah, I forgot to turn off the rain. I'm sorry. It's not very professional.
Corpse, alone at my own wake.
I don't think that's what a snuff movie is, by the way. I don't think it's just a movie where someone dies.
Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
Fuck.
Damn, Alan.
Yeah, so there's a real reason why we talked so much about like Max Payne and our belief that Max Payne is like basically the book series that Alan Wake was writing, because it is, and it is, and also it is.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red, a gruesome, slushy.
Alan, I don't know about
Don't
slushy.
call it a slushy!
Leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the
I don't know if
city.
the painkillers would dissolve in it
Coming
either,
one
but
with
that's
them.
fine.
I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
Love it. Love it. So ridiculous. Should I read my like pastiche I did for the announcement just as like direct comparison?
Yeah, sure.
That'd be
I'm gonna
indulgent.
look at the stuff on his bookshelf.
Okay, let's see. It's just announcements. Oh, the Frankenbugs is live.
Return to Sender. What can't I forget? Alex
God.
Casey. The Things I Want. The Fall of Casey.
Yeah, so his protagonist is named Alex Casey, which
The gold double guns. The double
Holy
pistols.
shit.
Holy shit.
But like as a writing award, that's so good.
That's great.
Okay, let me read my goofy thing. It wasn't a bad life working for Dr. Monologue. As Mads and Bads went, they were an easygoing boss. As long as the bubbling pipes and beakers shone nicely in the light, they didn't really care if you liked to use a chair for guard duty. It was all pageantry. A lone howl into the night of civilization turned Broadway production, like a maddened wolf had broken into a cable broadcasting studio. That was a Mads roll about when you got down to it. Me, I told myself I was just there for a paycheck. Just one more semi-faceless working wrench who could aim a ray gun and knew when to pretend like one heroic left hook had knocked me out. Maybe I wondered sometimes why it wasn't just insecurity, a normal job with a normal life, maybe even a normal love in a normal little shitty apartment somewhere. I could have been happy, I told myself, in a normal way. It was all a lie, of course. A sweet one. Sweet as the ozone in the air when you got to be Employee of the Month throwing the big clunky lever, watching something terrible and beautiful come to life. But it took it all crashing down for me to realize I never wanted normal after all. The day I saw blood running down the metal I'd spent a whole day polishing, just so Dr. Monologue would be lit up by the light of the death ray firing right at the stars. That was what it took for me to realize I'd been chasing that light myself. It took seeing Dr. Monologue lying there, lights off. It was finally my time to make the world pay. That was longer than I thought it would be. I forgot. I went into it. What did it hurt you? What did it hurt you? What just happened? I didn't know you could take damage during the sequence.
Ah! I took damage.
What just
from the
happened?
Ah!
It was him behind it all along. We're gonna get to the end of this game and it's gonna be a chair.
Honey,
the
I brought
light.
you a chair.
Oh yeah, no, Barry. I think he's doing really good after finishing the last book in his 10-year long-running book series.
Someone noted it's weird seeing the author name so big on against the book title so small. This is
Yes.
a pastiche specifically on Stephen King books. You should go check out what Stephen
Yes.
King books look like.
It is very much like if you
Oh.
become a certain kind of like personality writer, that is
Hey.
just kind of what happens.
Frankie, is the stream still live?
Yes?
Okay. So,
You-
here's something exciting for you. Alan Wake just did the thing it did to me last time where it froze the screen in chat. So I can no longer
that's
see
fun.
chat at all.
Well there, okay, I was wondering why you're, like, asking me. Do we need to stop so you can fix it so you can see chat? Would be a good idea?
I think I would have
Oh,
to
the talk sprites aren't working?
No! Hang on.
Bugs, we can't do the whole stream like
Yeah,
this.
hang
I'm
on.
so sorry.
Let me try refreshing the source, maybe? That would let me do it?
Maybe. Yep, Frankie's talk sprites mouth is open and Bugs isn't, says Jake. Oh, that's right, I forgot Alan Wake. She bucks a little bit.
Yeah. Nope. Docs.
Mm.
Show me chat.
Mm.
Okay.
Night, Robot Roku.
Doc, show me stats. Twitch activity.
See, I should have saved reading that till a moment like this. My apologies.
No, that's okay. I might need you to vamp for a little bit because
it's fine.
she is not very happy with me. I'll say that.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to say Blue Velvet moment that inexplicably, despite having nothing to do with the plot that I remember basically the most of all, I am obsessed with the color transition he does of going into the apartment of the main plot of Blue Velvet is that a young man finds a severed ear in a field, which I kept seeing people describing as like, oh, he finds it while he's just walking through the field. He's not walking through the field, he's going to go throw rocks at a bottle because his dad is in the hospital. That's very different, and from there, goes on to talk to the detective that he knows about
there's
it for some
chat.
reason. Oh, we good. Okay, we got chat on there.
Are
keep
the talk
talking about
sprites
Blue
moving?
Velvet. Yes, you're bobbing. Yes, they're moving again. We're
Okay.
good.
So for me, the main screen is frozen on the black void. But I figured out if I refresh the
Fun.
layers, it's good. Is the game showing up?
Yes, the game
Okay.
is still showing up.
All right, I
Okay.
can see chat and everything, so I can cope with that. I know how to fix those things at least now. That's nice.
Okay, we at least kept that. All I'll say then is I really love the transition from like the opening of the apartment building into the weird like trash alley up to the stairs, to the framing, to the hallway upstairs, to the way her room looks.
Yes.
Jesus.
Yes, it's good.
Incredible. Alright, let's talk. Oh, 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 they
Hey,
don't
Hazel.
like this.
This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
Hey,
I
babe.
guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
After I try to get this chair into your office for no reason.
Babe, you won't believe what I did. I think it's stuck. Oh,
Can we get
oh,
past it?
oh.
There's a collectible in there. Hooray!
Please.
Me wife.
Oh, me wife. Oh, this is so sad for Ellen.
I can never write again. Chair accident.
Chair accident. Hang on.
Oh my god.
All
Maybe
right,
if we go
maybe-
make the coffee,
Yeah.
it'll reset where the chair is.
Oh, there's a box.
Oh,
in
they
here.
really have just moved in.
CCTV. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, okay, so like they have the new TV and they haven't installed it yet. I'm gonna ignore the fact that those are all the same leather chair because game development is hard.
Got a bowl of Granny Smith apples. Yum yum.
That is exactly what you do if you're like moving in and let's say like maybe all of their stuff in storage isn't like here yet
Got
and you're like, well, we gotta put something on the coffee table.
got 3 of the same DVRs set up. I think 4.
Now, one of those is a PS2 actually. It's hard to tell, but he's got Blu-ray, DVR, and a PS2.
Oh, I want to see my urns, please.
Look at this little like balcony.
Yeah,
It's
it's
great.
nice.
It's nice. This is definitely like a $20 million fucking apartment.
Oh, for sure.
Another bowl, no apples.
Oh, this is dire.
Oh, the-
I don't know, folks. I don't know.
This is an apartment owned by 2 working artists. We're lucky it's not like an empty like box of Chinese takeout
Yeah,
and a half full Schlitz.
that's true.
Oh, I wish we could
Oh,
open that. Wait, bottle of soy sauce?
They gotta
Ketchup?
walk. Well, no.
Yeah, alright. It might just be a frying pan that looks weird.
Yeah, and I got an no, not an electric one, Alan.
No, they're fine.
No,
There's
Alan.
nothing wrong with
Alan,
an electric
you're gonna,
stove.
Alan, listen to me. What's gonna happen when you want to go a little low on the heat, huh? Don't
What do you mean a
Don't
little
avoid
low
make-
on the heat? You just turn.
don't avoid making eye contact with me, Alan.
Bugs, what are you talking about? You just turn it low.
Yeah, you turn it low, but it's still warm because it's not a controlled thing.
What do you mean it's not a controlled thing? What are you trying to assert about? Okay.
Coffee's on.
Great.
Look at this
I'll
shitty
need it if I'm gonna
coffee.
finish this by
Look at this
tomorrow.
shitty coffee maker. Oh, they got that. You know they were really excited about the standing mixer, and they have not used the standing mixer.
Go to
once.
Alice. This might be a problem.
I.
Hey, babe.
Hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding.
I want to go
I
in
didn't
to
think
look
you'd
at
get them
everything.
done this quickly.
On
you
occasion,
go, like, around
I
it?
can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
I have a new miracle
Well,
for
seemed
you
think
to
so
do
last night.
in bed with my wife. Holly says, "Look at this kitchen. I want to kill them." Puzz jealously eyeing Alan's apartment. The counter space that's just going unused. This is so funny. What's catching it? What's happening? What's doing this to us?
Alright, come on. Let me see if I can hit it hard enough and repeatedly. It might. Oh! That was something.
Oh, that was something.
Every so often I get clipped and thrown back a little bit. I wonder if I could clip in a way that would get. Oh!
Oh, yeah! I got into your office the normal way.
I had to kill the chair to get in, but I got in, babe.
Okay, so something I want to talk about. These are the cover proofs for his books. She's a photographer, and I assume she has, like, other photography stuff she's doing, because there's never, like, a shortage of that.
Oh, that
But
miserable
all of the
little
pictures of
mouse.
Alan Wake, used for promotion, I believe are indicated to be done by Alice. And I really love these proof mock-ups that are just, like, blood
Yeah,
on the left.
yeah.
Blood.
Blood. And so
Blood.
that means like every picture in the house is one of Alice's.
Probably her. It could be that, or it's a photographer she likes, but I could very much see it being Alice's, like, work, because I think Alan just... I like that they're both artists, you know? It's not like she's like, "Oh, honey, I made you dinner for your writing to do." Instead,
Yeah.
it's like real life, where a lot of times, like, artists tend to be married to other artists, and historically, a lot of times people do not necessarily give credit if they're a man and their wife helps them with their art a lot, and
Yeah.
that kind of falls to the side historically, which is why I like that what's going on is that she's distinctly the photographer, and it's not like, "Oh, so Stephen King's wife did a lot of editing, did she?" Oh god, how are we gonna get back out?
Easy every time. Says me, Alan Wake.
Alright, we gotta...
Alright, enjoy the chair, baby. Why did the devs make
'cause
this
they
section so hard? I don't know. Weird.
These look
Very
really
strange.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time
I
was
love
the
this
last
dynamic.
time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan!
Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please
Gotta get her, like,
hurry.
some battery
I'm right
lamps or
here,
something,
baby.
man.
I'm fine. Just get the lights back on now, please.
Some candles around? Something?
I think, no, literally, there are a bunch of candles around. Look, there's a lamp, and then you got the 2 candles in the bedroom, and you got a lamp in here. That's actually kind of
We
sweet.
need one-
I don't like this,
That's
Alan.
true.
Please hurry.
Okay.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't
It's
worry.
okay.
We'll just break out the candles.
Ah, you're right.
I know it's stupid, but it's just, especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah.
Such like a
If I ever got
parent's
scared
name.
of the dark,
Yeah.
I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for
Roast
this.
him! They are so doomed by the narrative. No!
No, no, no. No, no, no.
No, everything good forever.
Present day.
That was cute.
Ha, ha, ha.
I-
Present
Feel,
time.
Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
Fish.
Welcome to Good Springs, Mr. Wake.
Doing good!
I'm okay. My head's fine.
Doing great!
I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Fuck my concussion!
I don't think you have a
Wife!
concussion, but you've obviously been through quite
Oh,
a
literally.
shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Man who's absolutely not gonna take it easy.
If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on. Sarah,
What
Sheriff
symptoms?
Breaker is waiting for you.
Hey!
She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
It's the
Doc
meeting
Nelson
room
was
at
the
Twin
image of a
Peaks.
small-town doctor.
It's literally,
Sheriff Baker
yeah.
had called into the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
This is where you eat
No, no, I
lunch in
think
Deadly
I-
Premonition.
No, I was
Hey.
just gonna say this is the meeting room from Deadly Premonition. Totally different.
There's a
These-
fish in the paper later.
These biscuits are divine.
Bright Falls
Oh, I miss
record.
Thomas.
Hang on. UFO scare. Lights in the sky frighten populace.
What? That's great. That's great. Also, I love the idea this guy like came in from a fishing trip and was like, "Mind if I bring my trout?"
I'm sorry you had to cut
Yeah,
your
let-
morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Ooh, extra dialogue.
She's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you.
I'm
you a
racked.
fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for
See-
it, Doc.
This is a worse game than Deadly Premonition because it doesn't have a fishing minigame.
That's true.
That's the only reason why. But
I know you'll find the
budget-wise,
sheriff in her office. Just go down the corridor.
shut up, Rasputin. Let me talk. Funicular. I was supposed to go to the basic training.
What you got in your bag?
Fish?
You got
Got fish in
matches
there?
for
Good
Alan?
to go, Mr. Wake. Sarah's probably
Shut
waiting
up.
for a chance to talk to you.
We're looking at things.
Oh,
Oh, love the
Ooh.
map. This is fun.
wow.
Oh, okay, so that's Bright Falls. Can we see where the... Oh, yeah, there it is. There's the Kala
Cauldron?
Lake in a mountain. Thank
The
you.
sheriff wanted to
No,
see you in her office.
Tss, cállate.
Literally, it's I have a concussion. Be nice to me.
He probably thinks we keep forgetting because of the concussion that we don't have.
That's fair.
That he said that we don't have.
Oh, wait, are those timesheets? Is those like scheduling?
Oh my god, yeah, look at that.
It's shift scheduling.
Oh,
Oh,
that's so
I love
funny.
this. Oh, Cosmion says, this needs a duffel bag tag.
This tag needs a duffel bag tag. Oh,
Sheriff. Oh, oh, oh.
oh, oh, Alan likes to be tall.
Just imagine him watching this. Like,
Alan, I think you, I
maybe
think
you
you're
ought to
good
should
to
have go
go
in for an X-ray.
Nah, he's fine.
He's
He-
fine.
He's just like those deer that wander around this time of year, foaming from the mouth. It's fine.
Don't approach a deer that's walking in circles. Dear sweet city folk, if an animal is doing something weird, don't get close to it, please. Oh, this is good.
Whoa.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury.
Secretary.
Replacing Deputy Grant.
Oh, deputy.
Those will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver.
Oh, her
Have a
voice
nice
is
day
spot
now.
on.
Very good.
Yeah, no,
I'll
that's
come back later on to remind you.
that's
just in
exactly
case.
like. Sheriff
Mr.
Truman's in a meeting
The
right
sheriff is
now.
waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Hi.
That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town
The gossip.
eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on other things these days.
She'd
love
fit
her.
right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with
I'm
maintaining
from
the
New
light bulbs
York.
of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
I think the talk sprites just broke again because I had the whole screen blocked out issue.
Hooray!
Let me just refresh those
Yeah,
real
I saw
quick.
it stutter a quick second. Well, we gotta thump the fucking jalopy back here.
I can at least refresh us. I can't see chat anymore, but that's okay. It'll come back within a
Frogs?
few minutes.
Frogs Who Live on Jupiter says this game genuinely is amazing VA work. The characters
yeah.
are very charming. I feel like that's like a through line with this studio is that they do like
The sheriff
great
wants
work
to
with
see
their
you in
voice
her
actors.
office, Mr. Wake.
I'm looking. Nobody'll just mind if I just have a little sippy, right?
Alice looked through
All
the
right.
viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
Oh, that was like you with Blue Velvet last night.
Yes, there's literally a shot in Blue Velvet that repeats every time Kyle MacLachlan's character goes up into the apartment, where there's this shape in this like park you can see framed through this narrow alleyway that looks like there's a person standing there, but it's there every time, so it's definitely just a shadow of some type. Or is it?
Oh, let Ellen push random buttons in the station.
Yes.
Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton.
Hmm?
Look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsal today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan. Someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
This is terrible, but I just really wanted Alan to go, "Hello, caller! You've called into K95, the Grizz!" Flip it over. Damn it.
Wait, it was doing it. Look.
Well, while you're working on that, Frogs Who Live on Jupiter says, "I'm so sorry if you've talked about this already, but are you going to be playing any other Remedy games?"
Oh, yes.
Yes. At the beginning, we played a little bit of Max Payne just to show people what it was like, talked a lot about the Max Payne games. We're playing this. We are definitely going to play
Sheriff Breaker is
Control
waiting
after
for
this.
You down the corridor
Shush.
in her office.
Shush! I'm talking to chat. We're gonna play Control, and then we're gonna play Alan Wake 2. I'm trying to claim that we're not going to play Alan Wake's American Nightmare because I don't want to.
What's wrong? It's part of the lore.
It's technically
It's
part of the lore.
It's important.
We can pull
It's
up a
part of the
YouTube
method.
video.
I already bought it.
Oh my god. God damn it.
Missing cat.
I just got so mad I got more country than I usually am. You almost got a goldern it out of me.
Concern it.
I've said concern it before. Sometimes you just feel... Oh, can we look at that missing poster?
Yeah. There's a kitty cat that's missing.
Oh. For a second I was like, oh, is that like a dev photo or something? No, it's a kitty.
It's a kitty. This... Who are these
Them
mugs?
Them some devs. Oh, that's great.
Knack for winning
contests.
Oh, that must be someone who won a contest to get to the game. That's cute.
Let's hear it for winning a contest. That rules. This is why you gotta play the old versions of these games. Richard Bob, Ruth Dansky, Jacob Miller on a camping trip overdue. Haven't been in contact. If you have seen them or know their whereabouts, please call 555-9932! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Thank you! Look at these handsome gentlemen. key.
I'm more handsome. I'm Alan Wake.
Oh, get out of here, Alan. You're all right.
Breaker box.
The salt
play,
and pepper
play
purely
time
from
for me.
stress. Let Alan press all the buttons,
Come in, Mr. Wake.
please.
Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Bugs!
Your phone, Mr. Wake?
Really love this. Really love this Alan we're starting to develop, who really should not have been released from medical custody.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake?
They slapped it out of your hand.
Excuse me.
Verizon.
Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Get a great deal from Verizon.
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the
Can you
junker.
just walk back into the
I left a little
office?
something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood now. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need some fresh air. Can I go out? In the back, maybe?
Of course, Mr. Wake. I understand. You can get there through the cells. Deputy Grant can show you the way.
I'm sorry. All of this, it's just a lot to take in.
Take your time, Mr. Wake. I understand. Can I ask you what the call was about, Mr. Wake?
It's personal.
Well, we are looking for your wife, and I'm going to need your cooperation if I'm going to help you.
I need a moment after I get some fresh air.
Okay. You can find me here. We'll talk when you feel up to it.
I just saw pop up in the group chat. I don't know if you saw this also, but from Pause. Can you tell me what happened, Mr. Wake? There's a little bug making me run in circles like a ratatouille. Please sit down, Mr. Wake. Wee!
Wee! Hang on. Ah.
Can I read your emails, ma'am?
Do you have any of
Actually,
my
can we look at that computer?
Hey, let's see. Excuse me.
Look at this government-ass computer.
but
This
look,
thing's
look.
great.
The Mac-type mouse. That wedge.
Oh, you're right. And there's no tower connected. It's totally an old Mac. Oh, man. You know that shit's so good for spreadsheets, though. That's all you need, baby.
You weren't listening to that phone call I took on speaker, were you? Because that would be really rude if you were.
It was about getting a great deal on Verizon.
Yeah, it was about getting a great deal on Verizon and Duracell batteries. Please buy Duracell batteries.
I eat Duracell batteries for power. Definitely let me go, not to a hospital.
Please, if you have any batteries in your drawers, I could really use a pick-me-up.
Alan's so hungry.
Alan need batteries.
What I really love is that, of course, like, we just have the cutscenes where he sounds... Oh.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Batteries and drawers
Of course,
for Alan.
Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just
Right,
don't mind
right,
Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he'd quit drinking for good.
I work here now.
Oh, no such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started
Really?
shouting like that the moment he woke up.
Did you hear about what Denise said?
You can get to the back lot through that door and down the corridor, Mr. Wake.
Thanks.
Feels like you guys want me to stop hanging around. I can't imagine why. Let me read your email.
The parking lot is through that door and down the corridor. Pay no attention to Walter Snyder on your way.
But if there's extra dialogue, I unlock by standing here longer.
Are you on Neopets? Are you gonna do the Wheel of Misfortune today? I never do it because I always get
Just
diseases.
go through the door there and past the cells. The door at the
But
end
my
of the
friend
corridor
got a
leads
spooky
to the
pet
back
pet.
lot,
I
Mr.
fucking
Wake.
hate that Barry
Right.
got a spooky
Thanks.
pet pet.
Fucking Barry.
Fucking
Sounds really bad.
I'll keep an eye on him. But I think the only thing wrong with him is that he's a mean drunk. And there's no medicine for that.
I need it to be bright in here.
Yeah, okay, buddy. My wife's got a phobia, too. Let's get that light switch turned on.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know
Thank you. I needed to hear that.
Even being here, the cops, they got it all wrong. See, sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't
Sure, right, yeah.
drunk.
He deserved it.
I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen, you gotta listen carefully now.
This is good drunk dialogue.
It is.
That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you
Yeah.
who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien!
That's right, baby. This is a sci-fi. We fooled you.
Something that a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
I believe him. Aliens.
Can
you
tell
tell me anything else about aliens? I've actually been looking for ideas for my next book. Buddy, maybe you should hit that cot.
I saw real footage of an alien the other day. It got sick and
see
it
what-
coughed.
I was thinking, what if I wrote this book about aliens? See, where like when he's a kid, the aliens start visiting him and they're greys. But then when he's a teenager, it's like this blonde woman and she's like 8 feet tall and he's got a destiny. Are you listening to me?
I belong in here. Ooh.
I put myself in jail. This is where I belong.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the Dark Presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
Ooh.
That seems bad. Who was in this cell last?
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Oh, let's not be in a hurry. We got fencing to look at.
Oh.
It's a nice car.
It's a Ford.
Ford! Oh, that's the whole logo and everything, baby. Let's go. Ford strong. Whatever the fuck. Oh, coffee? Dirty outside coffee for Alan? Radio. Wait, are you a trap radio?
A hole in the fence behind
Shut
the
up.
police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Well, folks, it's been another long
Yes.
night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting.
Every year?
It's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
Nope.
Ah,
Danger music.
ah,
Run!
ah,
Run!
ah,
Run! Ah! I gotta go. I gotta go.
I gotta refresh us again.
Every time the game hitches, what's happening? It's like bucking.
Yeah, I
It's a
don't know.
bucking bronco. No. That's not music. Don't believe your lying ears.
Oh.
Oh, now that's a real fucking abandoned country ass lot right there, baby.
Yeah.
We gotta go. I think we gotta like find a gap in the wooden fence, like around the other way.
Oh, I see.
Oh, it's fine. There's no lyrics. This isn't a song that's licensed by anyone nowhere. Can we turn that off?
Nope.
No, we can't. Well,
This
okay,
sounds
that's
the most
fine.
Treacherous puzzle yet.
Kick it.
Damn,
Jesus. I guess he hasn't been skipping leg day. He did that like, oh, I'll exercise. That'll make me able to write again, and it doesn't, but he's got
Kidnapper
gains.
fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
Where's my wife?
Where's my wife? Hey, come on, Alan. You gotta say it with a little more gusto.
Yeah.
Alice's driver's license had been placed in the front seat. The caller meant business.
Oh, this is a beautiful old car.
Right? Look at how well they handled like the layers
Barry?
of patina and rust.
God, where the hell have you been? I've been trying to
Barry.
reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me.
Barry.
I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Al, what the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed
Rude.
to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Okay, it's 10. We're
It is
gonna
10
pause,
o'clock.
and I have to refresh us again.
Oh man, bear with us, folks. Thanks for understanding. As this fucker just kind of is doing its best.
Yeah.
But we're gonna take a quick 10-minute break here. Now is a good time to get up, have a little stretch, anticipate the arrival of Barry, the most important horror NPC ever, bar none, basically.
Bar none.
And we'll be back, because he's Barry, in 10 minutes.
And he's very good.
He is. He's good is the thing.
Hello. I'm back a little early because I got a package from my dad I want to open. And I have to find my hot water bottle because I'm having an ow day. So I need to figure out where I put that. And I figure why not rattle around live on microphone. Here it is. Oh, my mom got me this really nice hot water bottle that has its own little sweater cover, and it looks like a you know when puppy blowhogs in Pikmin die and they become little deflated balloons? It looks like that. I'm very charmed by it. I think of it as my little puffy blowhog, which I think is normal to think about. Ooh. Let's see what we get. My dad said my cousin mailed something in this box and I have to mail something back to my cousin. We normally don't actually exchange gifts, so I'm kind of surprised by this. Normally I just send my cousin like inking pens that they like, but last time my cousin sent me this really sweet brain in a jar she crocheted. So I'm curious about what it is. Also, my dad sent me chocolate for Valentine's. My whole family just exchanges candy. It is cool. I like it. I like getting free candy simply for existing. There we go. Oh shit! Right! My birthday gift from my dad! Literally, both things I got from both my dads. My mom remarried, so I have my dad and my pops. For last year's birthday just came out, and from my dad, it's my Moon RPG Remix Special Edition with like the theater and everything in it. Shit, I forgot about this. Let's go. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see. Oh, Dad writes me a note every time he sends me a box, and he wrote it on a paper towel this time. In Sharpie! Happy Groundhog Day. Sorry that I'm writing this note on a paper towel, but this is all I could find at Grandma's to write on. Oh no. Let's see. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's little chocolate hearts. Hell yeah. Oh, and a photo of me. Oh my god, 2 photos of me. Oh no. No, 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 honey. Ugh. I'm gonna hold on to those. More kisses. God damn, I love kisses. No, my birthday is in March. I actually just got, both my pops was like, what do you want for your birthday? And I was like, ooh, the Psychonauts 2 art book just went up on pre-order. Could I get that for my birthday? And it just came out last month. And then Moon RPG was the same thing where it's like, ooh, that one's coming out too. I do not understand family sending pictures of you to you. Well, you know, with my family in particular, it's a little weird because, you know, not a lot of us are in touch with each other. Well, actually me particularly, because of how my folks are divorced, I'm kind of cut off from that side of the family. Not in a, like, they don't want to talk to me way, but in a, like, literally my whole family lives on the East Coast and I live over here. So, you know, it's nice because I get photos of my family with me, but it's also, you know, as my grandma gets older, there's kind of a, like, there's certain things we need to get out of the house. So, Grandma keeps sending me photos of me. And also she sent me a, plush flasher. Which you can open his coat and see a little tiny, Oh shit! What? Sorry, my cousin wrote me a note on here and it says for me, and in parentheses it says bug. Cousin, are you watching? How do you know my internet name? That's scary. Oh shit, it's a jar of crocheted eyeballs! What the fuck? This is so cool! Holy shit! My cousin's the coolest motherfucker on earth, what do you mean? Damn, I gotta send back something good, what the fuck? This owns! And a perfume sampler. What a sweet pea. Damn, where's my phone? I gotta show you guys a picture of this. This is cool as hell. Yeah, before, she sent me a little crochet brain in a jar. And a little, magnet, crochet octopus that I keep on my desk lamp. Because I love my cousin. Oh, here it is. Shit, man. And the jar says natural Teddy peanut butter. I've never heard of this brand. That's fun. Wow, there's even, like paint on the end to be the veins on the eyeballs. What the fuck? That's so cool. Makes me think of a jar of pickled eggs at a bar. Frankie, my cousin sent me a jar of crocheted eyeballs.
Yo!
It's the coolest shit
hell
on earth.
yes!
Holy shit! Hang on, I'm gonna put this in paint box
Oh, that
too.
rules.
Hang on.
That rules. Yeah, I want to see this shit. Yeah, crochet is one. I've done just enough like fibercraft stuff to know the crochet people are fucking wizards.
Yeah.
Also, I realized that it's been a while since I enjoyed my court-mandated bad coffee for stream.
Oh god.
Today's draw, mints. We did this. Talking about mints and cookies. Oh, those look rad as hell. Those look rad as hell.
Because I just realized I can't operate OBS to show you the image. I'm just going to link it on my Twitter and then link it in chat. But holy
okay,
shit.
yeah, that works.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
My cousin's so
once-
goddamn cool.
Oh, that smells so much like mint.
Oh, gimme.
Ugh.
Brother, send that, pour that in the vents of your computer so I can have some. Look at this shit. How is it? It sounds good. Is it good?
Going in for another sip.
Is it yummy? Is it tasty?
Here's the thing. The mint part of it, like, is mint.
Uh-huh.
Somehow the coffee part of this one is, like, off.
Oh, that's exciting.
Going in again.
Okay.
This is instant coffee. Why do I smell palm oil?
Mmm, yummy.
I'm gonna finish this cup because I have to.
Okay.
This is real. It's like I'm drinking really bad coffee while someone wafts a mint, like, under my nose.
You understand the life I live in thanks to Keurig now.
No, literally, that's why I did this. It's to deepen our partnership.
Aw, thank
we have
you,
to experience
Frankie.
each other's trials and tribulations.
Oh.
This is like this is the most like Barry and Alan ass interaction. Like, Alan, I'm trying to understand you better, so I started getting the same shitty coffee that you get. It's not shitty coffee. It's just I'm not used to this machine. So yeah, I'm trying out your shit coffee instead of getting the good coffee from the bodega. I feel like Barry would, like, die before getting a Starbucks drink until the first time he tries, like, a frap, and then he would be a Starbucks, like,
Yes.
seasonal coffee bitch.
Oh, they got salted Of course, don't go to Starbucks
Alan,
now, chat,
Alan!
of course, but damn,
The pumpkin,
salted
don't
caramel.
go, yeah, go to your local chains. I promise you,
All
they
the
will also
recipes
have
are
syrup
online.
monstrosities. Just go to a local chain. They will also have syrup monstrosities you can try and enjoy. But Barry would definitely be like, the pumpkin spice is out again, Alan! I gotta get my PSL!
Barry, it just tastes like... It doesn't even taste like pumpkin berry.
You can just add nutmeg to regular
could
coffee,
just
Barry.
put
No, you
cardamom
don't
in your
understand.
coffee.
You don't understand!
I bought all this cardamom and allspice and
And it's
ginger.
dying in your kitchen. Yeah, I know, Alan.
No, I made cookies once. Alice liked them. She said they were chewy.
3 years ago!
It was Pfeffernuss. 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 It's German, I think.
Alan, you're the only man I know who's so white you can't pronounce German words.
Barry, did you know you could vault over fences and I didn't have to run over them? Oh! Alan flying kick!
That was the flying kick! Puzz also says, I will also say it's disgustingly easy to make simple syrups if you got jars from just water, sugar, and flavor, baby. Yeah, it's true, like, the black sugar I got, like, part of why people get that is that if you've ever been to, like, a boba shop and gotten, like, black sugar syrup, it's just black sugar melted down. That's it. Except it's probably actually just sugar melted down with, like, bitter agents added, probably. But it's probably black sugar.
Oh. Running into that tree made the things over here break. I have to reset us again. This is so exciting.
We gotta, like, keep track of how much you fucking with physics objects in this game, like, directly leads to chat being flung
No, because
like
it's
a child
random.
on a teeter-totter.
Like, the chair thing didn't do anything.
That's true. Improbable says, Alan gracefully leaping over a fence like a deer. Remember to take it slow on the roads during Alan's seizure.
Wait. I'm just so happy.
this
I'm
game
just
rules.
so joy. I'm the happiest
I love-
little writer boy.
I feel like this is the most accurate version of Alan. Is like when he talks, he still sounds normal and is doing like, I gotta get to my wife, Barry. You gotta help me. And then he's watching. It's like Alan just like runs in a little circle.
A writer is a light
Hey,
that
hey.
reveals the world of his story from darkness. Shades
Oh, we
of
gotta go look at that
loneliness.
TV.
The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it.
I think you're thinking
The
about
dread
it.
lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
That's right, Oda Sensei. If you stop writing, Usopp dies.
It's sad, but it is true. Hey, did you see that? Hey, buddy.
Hey, listen. I got a story you should write. It's about a corruption.
Your
at the
eyes are
heart of
open!
man.
Your eyes are open!
No, I don't hear nothing, sir.
His fake snoring so he doesn't have to talk to Alan, who is me.
I'm Alan. I'm the Alan boy. No. Leave those
I
on.
just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson
Oh, God.
inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little. They
this
are not
dick
accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Yeah, get his ass!
All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
They were just at the local diner.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to
Yes,
leave.
I'm doing great.
Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not.
Good man.
But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Colvin Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
Did you seem good for the handshake? And they're just like, nope.
Situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here.
She looks like a
My
haunted
clinic is a
ventriloquist
place
dummy.
where-
Take it easy.
Yay!
Hey, nobody move. Get your
Oh, look at
hands
those slutty
off of my
calves.
client. Who are you? I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent.
Yes!
Yes.
If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
Yes!
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi.
It's always ethical to fuck up
I thought they were gonna
paparazzi,
lock
though.
you up.
Sorry, it's just true.
I had to talk to someone. I
That
told
camera
Barry
was
everything.
magnetically
He
attracted
thought
to
I
my
was
client.
certifiable, But when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped.
I don't know, that's why he's
Anything
doing
beyond
it,
that
man.
was a mistake.
I think
midnight
he
appointment
loves
with the
you.
kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
Look at this
I don't
fucking
like it,
rented
Al. I don't
truck.
like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some
Alan.
lunch. He's on the balcony. looking at the
Listen.
mess. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
He's such a bitch.
Who's Max?
What an error.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody.
I'd come
This
here
is
to
not
rent
her
a cabin
fault.
where I
She's
could
a
wait till
very
midnight.
Nice girl and
Listen to
more
Barry, you
importantly,
ass.
A fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you.
Ooh. Oh, I want to see that fan site so
Me
bad.
too. Oh, these pamphlets. Let's see. Happy Camper.
Oh, let Alan read pamphlet.
Camping Safety
Let
Guide.
Alan read.
Cascade
got?
Range Hiking Eclipse.
Ooh.
Ice Age exhibit.
Ooh.
Mott's car rental.
Can I just say every
Right,
water
Falls.
dispenser around here is like exactly 1/3 full.
Yeah, that's real.
That's real.
Ooh, you can even see outside.
Yeah, that's nice. Alan monologuing over Barry is great character work. Yes,
Yes.
absolutely. He is immediately in his own head. I don't even think Barry expects him to still be listening.
Oh.
I also really badly want to
let's
see that
go.
fan site because he says it's about him. So I wonder if it's got that like early fan site like Mr. Alan Wake got his start on a television show when he was still, and here's an excerpt of an interview where he's talking about it, and here's a picture of the apartment building. I think I found it on Google. I think this
Oh
is
my
the right
God,
apartment building where he
yes.
used to live.
Barry,
Like,
can I have a
100%.
hat?
You can have a hat, Alan.
Barry, can I have a stuffed mammoth?
You don't
I
need.
love
okay,
him
you can
already.
have-
I named him
All right, all
Snuffleupagus
right.
too.
Do you think Snuffleupagus could get you writing a little? I don't mind if you want to pivot to kids' books, Alan. Lot of money.
I think I need a bear also.
Ah, jeez.
I love him already. I named him Yogi.
Well, let me find somebody I can pay, okay?
Okay.
Oh, readable.
Barry! Barry, come look.
I'm looking, Alan. The skeleton of a Columbian mammoth. Mammoth of Columbi. That's probably not how you say that, but it is now. This specimen, estimated to be 14,000 years old, was recovered from the La Brea tar pits? What the fuck is it doing here? In 1981. It was... Are we on the East Coast or the West Coast?
We're on the West Coast. We're up in Washington, I think.
Oh, I swear to God, I've had multiple people go, no, obviously, it's on the East Coast because you see Stephen King, so... Assholes.
Puzz
It
and
was
Jake
donated to the
popping
El-
off La Brea mention. Let's go. Touch the tar.
I
Touch the
love
tar. Touch the
multiple
tar. You
La
have
Brea
to.
mentions. It's good to touch the tar. It's good for you. It's a rite of passage if you have Los Angeles descent or live in the area.
Mhm.
It
On
was
Ash
donated to
Wednesday,
the El-
go to La Brea Tar Pit. Dip your
Shut
fingers in
up!
the puddle. Put one on your
Shut
forehead.
Shut up!
Official stream stance.
It was... Hashtag tar pit sweep. God. It was donated to the Elderwood National Park in 1998 when the Columbian mammoth became Washington's state fossil.
Ooh.
Named Bucktooth Charlie, it has since become the park's official mascot.
Oh, how beautiful.
Honestly, if you're going to LA and you're doing like some tourist stuff, I think the La Brea Tar Pit is
The
like
La
a pretty
Brea-
good time.
The La Brea Tar Pit Museum fucks. This mammoth has
Yeah.
no neck. Its shoulders are right at its ears.
Look, they couldn't recover all of it from La Brea. It's, yeah, the Wall of Dire Wolf Skulls is good.
It
Tar
is.
just smells like...
Dude.
Here's what I'll tell you, though. It smells like asphalt.
Yeah, it does. Okay, so they have a puppet show there. And what it is, it's like, oh, come meet a saber-toothed lion. Or saber-toothed tiger?
Yes, yes.
And, you might think, oh, it's like, like a little, like, puppet that's, like someone's operating. It is a man in a fursuit walking on all fours. The
Yay!
most realistic goddamn fursuit on the planet. It's beautiful. The jaw works. It's a great
It's
fucking
wonderful.
show. Go see it. Go see it. Go see it.
And Puzz says they have a window to prep lab so you can peek at community scientists in their natural habitat.
Oh, they have that at the LA Natural History Museum too, and it's really funny because it's like hidden in a back hallway. So whenever you go up to the window, there's always someone who kind of glances up and is like, "Oh, good, someone found it."
We just had that blip. Is everything still there?
Oh, really?
Take a look. I should just have the... No, we're good, we're good. Sorry, I just realized I should just turn the stream on the background so I can monitor
what you
it
were saying
myself.
in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice,
Do
and
you
everything's just...
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, would be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
I have to go read about deer. I'm so mad.
I'm so mad at you. I'm gonna get another mammoth doll. Alan, you don't need a second mammoth doll, Alan.
Barry, come look at this crab. I'm not mad anymore.
Alan, look at the Barry. Come look at this drawing of the starfish. It's so important.
Barry, come look at this crocodile. Holy shit.
Crocodiles evolved into mammoths. Did you know, Barry?
Barry, I'm learning.
Alan, about that head injury.
Look, cougar is puma. Puma. Puma.
Look, can I just talk again about why is Barry in Clam Diggers? Can we take a look at him and just discuss real quick the clothing choices happening on this man?
Listen.
We got boots.
Listen.
We got Clam Diggers showing off just a
Listen.
saucy peak of calf.
Oh, you're right.
We got
A hairy
Aloha
calf,
shirt.
Too. Hello.
We got Aloha shirt and the puffer jacket. I maintain he bought that puffer jacket, like, at the airport. He was like, fuck me, I thought this was gonna be warmer. Jesus.
Barry, take my picture with the bear.
I'm not taking a picture of the bear, Alan.
Take my picture with the bear.
I'm not taking a picture of
Oh,
the bear. I
look
don't
at
have a
that
camera, Alan.
chandelier.
Say, this is why I didn't take a picture of the bear. You're gonna run off mid-shot and leave me with a blurry picture like a child at Disneyland, Alan.
Oh, big stuffer!
Oh.
Yuppie,
Yummies! What's the blue bag say? I can't
Garlic
read
and
the blue
vinegar.
bag. Oh, garlic and vinegar. Barry, I want the garlic and vinegar chips. Barry, I want to eat all the garlic and
Alan,
vinegar
no,
chips, Barry.
you're gonna spoil your dinner.
Oh, Barry.
Barry, do you want to play Coffee House?
Look, what if I put some Bluey on my iPad? How about that, Alan? You like Bluey. Physics object. Let's go, baby.
Barry, the trash can can move. This is the greatest
that's-
vacation ever.
Yeah, we're not in New York, Alan. They don't bolt the trash cans to the floor so that someone won't steal it and sell it as a condo, Alan.
Hello, Goggy.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You run cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand,
Who
but
the
mine are
fuck
kinda
left
full
out a
there.
bear trap? I'll kill them.
I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
So.
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a
Fucking
trap.
poachers.
They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Hell, at least Max is gonna be okay. You got lucky. Max is still
Poachers
groggy
can
from the
generally
shot
go
I
to
gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
So, there's two types of poachers. Sometimes you do get people who are technically poachers who are actually doing sustenance hunting. That shit should be okay. There are people in this world who do genuinely need to, like, depend on hunting. First Nation tribes should all have the right to hunt in the areas that they maintain because Jesus fucking Christ, what are we even doing out here? That being said, there's a class of poachers who I would fight because they're just fuck asses who want to go big boomstick and shunt stuff and sell big fucking antler racks to people, and they get people killed.
Meet a kidnapper? Those situations
I'm
always
busy
end up
being
in
mad about
disaster.
poachers.
You gotta talk to the cops.
Barry, the
She's my
poachers.
wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing. Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds.
What's
If
with
you're
all
trying to
your
pull a
necks being
joke on me,
animated?
freak me out, it's working. Ha ha! Let's have a laugh on Barry.
That was a good one.
Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
I will say, if I ever have whatever kind of break leads to, like, this kind of behavior, this is the amount of, like, please go to the hospital I expect in my life. I'm just standing there.
Barry, I filled out the form all by myself.
Barry's so short. Stand down next to Barry
Hang
for a
on,
second.
yeah. Hang on, Barry.
Alan's not that tall of a man.
Yeah, Barry.
You know, he's not much shorter than
He's
I
not
thought.
much shorter.
I was mentally
Yeah,
adding
he's
like another
applauding.
like -3 inches, kinda like a 5'3" kind of man. But so it's like a 5'6", 5'8". I'm not good at heights. This is... Yeah, go up the stairs. That's the height difference in my heart.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there it is.
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking.
This is also how Hassel and Brassius are drawn in fan art, and I think it's good.
It's good, it's good.
It's good, it's good. Puppy.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too. If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that. Oh, and hey, if you take a walk in the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Max. I guess I'm a little worried. We got a bunch of campers out there we haven't heard from. It's not like these people are on a schedule, but with the traps, well, you know, I just don't want any trouble.
Right. Thanks.
Thanks, mister. I always heard that if you're worried about traps in an area, what you do is you bring along, like, a hiking stick and you just kind of prod ahead of you a little bit.
Oh, that's smart.
It'll catch on that instead.
You're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You
have to
gave me an
specify
hour-long
cruel.
lecture on homeopathy last time. If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Homeopathy is kind of evil.
Al, come on. I mean, okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Yes.
Thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
I like that they both have not only talking animation cycles, but listening animation cycles. That's really interesting.
Especially since, like, we've been watching some super great friend play some games recently. And, man, I don't think the new Silent Hill game's gonna be good, guys. I don't think it's gonna be good.
It's just a little airborne. Oh, you're walking with me.
Oh, look at that walk.
Oh, he's happy. Oh, he's so happy to be here. Oh, I have to open the door for you? Okay. Hang on, Your Majesty.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, go kill her. This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend and I'm not right in the head.
See, that was an homage to Blue Velvet.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
There's a lot of mildew in there in the Pacific Northwest.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous.
You can't use that word, man.
Or it'll be deliverance all
You're gonna get punched.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is
Look at his prim little sit.
I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission. You want to know where you can shove that flashlight?
That's cute.
Thank you for following Snail's House of Leaves.
Wow, fucked up. Snail, when'd you get that?
I guess to a
there's a
snail,
book
a House
there.
of Leaves.
Please.
Oh, let Alan.
Oh, I want to see. Oh, yes. Okay.
I like how we have, like, the divorcing couple matched pair of beds, by the way.
The Within side? Oh, man. Woof.
That's one of them books that comes with the cabin, you know? Like, someone else left it there. Oh, Alan's got one of those Reddit flashlights, huh?
Uber driver, I'm over here.
Follow the beam.
Follow. Oh my god, I can see it.
Yeah, literally.
Let's see. Something safety.
Probably gun safety.
Good every end Arnie. Okay, this is very
Speaking
low.
of gun safety.
I'm sorry, Barry.
Speaking of gun safety, chat, what do you assume every gun is? Loaded. This is... Listen, I know we goof around here, but he really just went, I have a migraine. You know I'm useless when I have a migraine. They've been married for 40 years.
Yeah, him and Allison. Like, the way that Alice is like, Barry will not get his hands on it is like, oh, okay. So
It's great.
You three are a thing. Good, good, good.
It's a thing, like...
Oh.
That's the lights on? Jesus. Got a mug, got some pamphlets.
Oh,
Did we start the fire? Was the fire started before we got here? Which one of these two dinguses do we think knows how to start a fire?
Look at the way the logs are stacked. I don't think either of them got it right, though.
No, you know what it is? I bet the cabin comes with fire starters, which really, genuinely, if you're not that used to, like, starting a fire, those aren't a bad idea. They're basically just sawdust and wax, basically, like, compressed together really tightly.
A conspiracy of faith.
With wine! With a full bottle of wine!
Oh,
that fire's
Woodstock.
fucked. It'll last 15 minutes tops. Yeah, so for a fire like this, what you should really have is, like, the embers get going, and then you kind of want to have, like, the wood packed around it in a way so that it'll, like, keep replacing it. I kind of grew up doing, like, almost an arch kind of pattern of logs, but there's always, like, the Boy Scout kind of, like, fancy little stack method, you know?
Barry, they have one of the bears down here. Do you think they'll let me keep it?
Alan, for the love of God.
A mixer!
Improbable says they were huddled around that fireplace like cavemen trying to invent the wheel. Oh, I want to see that scene. And you know Barry the whole time like, Alan, we should get 2 more bottles of wine. Oh, those are big bottles.
Food. Wait. Duracell batteries.
Oh,
or
Alan,
Energizer,
wake me battery. Yeah, one of those.
You know they have like a can of beans or like a microwave frozen pizza that they were like holding over the fire.
It's on a stick.
Oh.
Oh, a grill.
I could become a grill man.
You know what though? That's pretty good for a cabin that you're renting. Like,
No,
you get
they
separate
had a
beds,
stand
lot of
mixer in
room.
there. Like, goddamn.
Stand mixer.
Who is
That's
stand
pretty
mixing
decent.
at their fucking log cabin, dude?
Listen, log cabin cookies, good times.
Oh.
3 distinct bottles of wine. I think this came with the cabin. This is like repairing your relationship type cabin.
A blender.
No, those for margaritas. Let's be real here. That's for margaritas, baby. Okay.
Oh, this is a lovely little bench.
I never like this type of split log kind of table. The edge is always like kind of sharp.
I got kind of a fat butt, not round but fat, so these are comfy to me. I like them.
That's the thing. No ass, no padding. It's rough out here. I got thighs, but no ass. How does that work?
Simply like move it up. You just right up.
I don't got that kind of girdle.
Oh, why not? Oh, this way.
You know.
Oh, go this way? No. Alan Wake simply explored the front yard for fun.
Barry, look, I'm outside now.
Barry,
Look,
there's a
Barry.
wishing well. Make a wish.
There's a well. Oh, no bucket though. Can we wind it up? I want to see what's in.
We have
This is
to
Resident Evil A. There would be like yellow paint on the crank,
Yes,
and
and
we'd
you would
know
have to
that we could.
shoot it.
And no, we'd like interact with it, and then like there'd be ammo in there.
Barry, if we get 999 the things, we can get a fox coin put in the well, but I don't know what happens yet because I haven't gotten those yet.
Barry, is there a shooting mini game in here? I hear Resident Evil 5 remake has one and has costumes. I don't get costumes. Barry, why don't I get costumes?
Barry, you should put in
Al.
my contract that I get costumes.
Al.
Hot tub!
Hot tub!
Hot tub!
Barry! Barry!
No, this is
Let
so
me in,
sad!
Let Alan into hot
Please.
tub!
Oh, no.
Please! Oh, I love this game. Is that the moon? What the fuck is going on out here? No, it's a okay, that's just...
No, that is...
Okay, yeah, it is just the moon. For a second, I thought it was a street light because I had the tree lined up with it.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I see it.
Ah. Wait, maybe I could use that in a book. Wait, me wife. Wife.
Wife. I remember now. Wife.
Alan have wife.
Wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Walk to the door now.
I was gonna say, why can we hear you? It's because he scampered downstairs to lock the fucking door. Wait, I need another look at that stand mixer. Barry!
Oh.
Can we do the deadly premonition? No.
Oh, I want to hide from dogs in the dumpster.
Literally, okay, so Super Great Friend is an LPR we've talked about a lot. I started with his Deadly Premonition playthrough, and I just love because for some reason Deadly Premonition has the ability to hide in dumpsters.
Wow, this
and
is a
there's
beautiful...
no functional purpose to that. But every time he sees one, SGF just goes, dumpster, and hides in the dumpster for a few seconds. Deadly silent. Beautiful. Hey, are you enjoying this beautiful Ford model truck that's like really clearly a distinct model?
Yeah.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Barry cares. Barry, you like me. This piece of paper with the future on it says so.
What the hell is that, Alan? Did you write that? Why did...
No, I don't got it type. Maybe I keep stealing myself into TV writing, and I don't sound good, Barry. It sounds like the time I tried writing for 48 hours straight in college. Remember that, Barry? Yeah, I remember that, Al. You kept calling me, Al, and asking if it was gay to kiss a man.
It wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest.
I love this.
Barry,
this is the truck. This is the truck that a New York shithead rents when he's like going into the country.
You're right.
Like, oh, I need 4-wheel drive. You're not taking it anywhere off pavement, my man. Barry, it's scary out here, Barry.
Barry, I need keys for your Hummer.
Barry, I want to total your rented car, Barry.
Please. Alan, need total car.
I'm here for Alan X. Barry after the divorce. No, coward. Okay, I shouldn't tell you calling. That's a little strong. No, listen, hear me out. Polyamory, where your girlfriend and boyfriend kind of want to fight each other all the time. I think it's good. I think it's healthy.
The cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't stop them, and they had
He's
Alice.
such a bitch.
He is.
I think that's part of why I like him so much. Is like, you know, you get a lot of like masculine characters who are like, oh, they're so gritty, they're so real. Hold on, someone just said polyharmony. I gotta pin that. That's like a couple of our ships. That's like what Law Sans
That's
is.
what's going on with Larry and Brassius and Hassel.
Oh yeah, as soon as Larry's in the mix, just two large men barking at each other, and Brassius is having a great time. Except Larry would just go woof, 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 and Hassel's making like full-on Lio-style bark noises.
Yeah, dragon.
He's got the wife at home and the boyfriend at the office. Never shall the two intersect because they do not get along. Except they do, because they both work on his books. It's great.
Oh, good, Emo.
Why would I need that? What just happened?
Someone just walked by the window.
Oh, I didn't see that at all.
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage.
Oh, this radio rules.
No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere.
I should get a radio.
I recommend it. It's good.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the...
Ooh, pie contest judge. That's the life.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah, it's my kind of exercise. Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape. You're the outdoors guy.
Hello?
I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman. That's right.
This is old man flirting.
Just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning. But you're not taking part in the fishing contest? No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
And I don't like going to the Sears village to get the piece of garlic to stuff in the pipe for the vampire.
Probably pretty happy you feel that way. Well, Pat, that's
Oh, he's out whipping ass at the fishing competition, huh? This is old man flirting. Oh, run! Run! We gotta get out of here!
Song! I swear to God, a dude walked... I don't
How
like
could
that.
he... Wait, hold on. Stand in front of the window again. Go back there.
Right? Yeah,
You
he
saw
had to be up. Oh, dude, I don't like that.
Multiple Plutes Boots in chat and Starcat both reacted also. Strange Man, Phantom, and a green coat. So I do think it happened. I think I was just looking at the wrong place on the screen.
Oh, that's a great... This game has good scares.
Yeah, here's the thing, is we're joking and making chuckle, folks. Please, here's something y'all should know if you haven't watched us play a horror game before. We are cowards, actually.
Yeah, I can't play horror games alone. Literally, okay, here's how cowardly I am. If I play it alone, the opening of Deadly Premonition makes me shake in terror, and I can't get past the zombies.
Yeah, I think I've gotten through to, like, at least the driver-on sections, but I was definitely like, oh, this seems so much sillier when I was watching a man on YouTube play through it, and now I'm sitting there, like, with the dire music, and she's like, help me. I'm like,
yeah. Yes, exactly.
I could never read the Goosebumps books growing up because the cover scared me. What the? The tire did this! The tire did this! The tire did this!
I just wanted to play!
Alan just wants to play!
Yay! Yay! Yay!
Yeah, see, that's the thing, is that watching other people play horror games, I'm fine. Watching horror movies, kind of coward again, but fine if there's, like, someone else there watching with me.
Exactly.
Books, manga, I might get scared, but I'm enjoying the hell out of myself.
Yes.
By the way, plug time. There is a new T. Kingfisher out. Coming soon. If you have not already read What Moves the Dead, a book about a non-binary, cool as hell, ex-military officer running into fucked up fungus stuff happening on a crumbling estate. Oh, that's really good. You should read What Moves the Dead, and the sequel is coming out this month. Sorry, I have to... you find a small author that you can just devote the rest of your life to shilling
Wait, I should do this
It's
like
good for
how
your
it's
soul.
set up. I shouldn't sneak around the back. Maybe
Probably.
there's some staging.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm so excited. I forget what the sequel's called, but I think you can... I keep wanting to, like, call up the local bookstore and, like, try to put in a pre-order, like, the proper...
Moonshine Cave!
Oh, baby, Moonshine... Barry, we gotta go. We gotta go to Moonshine Cave together. This will fix our relationship. Wheelbarrow.
Hello?
Oh, I wish we could grab the wheelbarrow and bear it around. Camper.
I've completely forgotten how combat in this, like, functions, by the way. I know you shoot with a gun and flashlight, but, like, forgive me if it takes me a moment.
Focus the flashlight, and then it'll burst, and then you kick it, and you're learning that sometimes...
That was great!
Crows? Do not do that.
Turn on? Yes!
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 Yes! Okay, story time, everybody.
The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in
The scary door.
Oh, look, there's feathers falling in here. That's cute.
Yeah.
episode. The Man in the Mirror.
Like the song? Fuck yes!
He's a weird one.
This rules.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice
Oh,
guy.
man.
Normal. Took a kid to a soccer
good.
game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quote victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon.
Head area?
Wow, that sentence really flows, huh?
Alan, don't be so
Maybe
self-conscious.
you're not the literary type.
He was like 20. It's hard.
But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him.
Look at all these feathers.
Do him like that.
I didn't like his face.
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be
Cinematographies.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. The white shirt is on the dead guy.
That's plenty right.
What does it mean?
You won't get away with this.
What does it mean?
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know?
What did he say?
Scream. Am I right?
I mean, you stop screaming eventually.
I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
This rules.
Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Fuck.
Oh crap! Right, my wife.
Wife. Well, hold on now. Soap opera?
And then Samuel L. Jackson comes out and says, "Mirror Man, I want to talk to you about the Avengers Initiative."
No, that's like there's gonna be like a remake soon.
Yeah, that's true. They're always remaking this stuff.
Mm-hmm. And Barry is gonna be like, "Listen, Alan, you get a flat cut, and you don't gotta do any well, life. They're gonna redo it. I'd actually like to do. You don't have time to do writing for TV. Come on, easy money."
They made the light switch crooked in this cabin.
That's fucked up. Also, Cosmion earlier said, "Oh, this just viscerally reminded me of a dream I had where there's a Twilight Zone dark ride that rules." Phantasmagoric Glitch said, "Those are real people." Yes, that is a reoccurring thing that the studio does, and it's good every time, and I can't wait for Control.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, those birds are normal.
Okay, I believe you.
So normal. You know, remember that park ranger earlier was really worried about all the campers out here? Barry, it's me, Alan. I want to apologize for all the things I said earlier. Can I still get one of the mammoth dolls?
Can I have a bear, please?
You already got a bear, Alan. Ah, come on! You always know what to say, Barry.
Oh, the way the wood creaks when you're standing on it is really
that's
good.
upsetting.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Yeah. And you know, it's not good to date someone when you feel like you're settling for him, you know? Like, that's no good.
Otherwise, you just sit there going, "I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Oh no,
Help,
I'm trapped."
This perfectly nice person makes me feel like I'm going to go insane.
Yes.
Turning to the audience, sometimes when you're autistic, you feel like you have to settle. Resist that urge.
Yeah.
If you think... Oh, hold on, more stuff. No more advice.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an
fuck.
As if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. "Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page."
That's like existentially terrifying. Like, goofs aside, one thing I love about this game, I think the concept of like finding stuff that keeps saying what's happening is existentially horrifying. Doing good.
The vision
doing great.
Weak. This was no head injury.
Uh-oh.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
Whoa.
Well, back to the side.
Where are you going, Bugs?
Visitor center.
No head injury. He's fine. Ignore the fact that he definitely did get a concussion. Oh, and Phantasmagoria Glitch says the What Moves the Dead sequel is called What Feasts at Night.
Oh, I'm so excited for that.
Yes.
Oh, the rock on rock sound is good.
Yeah, that's upsetting. And that car just, like, rolled.
Ooh.
Alright, we gotta go.
Oh, the
that's
trail
light.
light with that is great.
Mm-hmm. Checkpoint reached, by the way. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Hello?
Wow, look at the wall.
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Oh, Rusty's going into shock, man.
Whoever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
I'm gonna borrow this gun real quick, Rusty. I'm gonna spoil something. The dog will be okay. If I remember correctly, the dog will be okay.
Woo! Damn.
Yeah, and look at the wall and the entrance with the door. Like, just shine the flashlight that away.
Ooh, golly. Oh,
That's
the dangling
a
is
lot of
great.
force. Yeah, it's really good.
Man, this is some great set work.
No, it's really good, and some of it's done with, like, repeated props to some, but, like, it's a good mix. Yeah, that's a mammoth skeleton. It was
Where's the
donated from
bear?
the La Brea tar pits. Oh, it's in the other room. It got knocked over.
Oh.
Here, like, go into the other room and look to the right.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay,
It wouldn't
okay,
do that
okay.
to you. It wouldn't do that to you. Let's
Okay.
get into that office.
Oh, the office. The office. Oh, get the
I
lights
wonder where the
on.
office is. Yeah. Maybe to the door to the left? By the counter? By the counter to the left. In the kitchen. This counter, to the right. There you go, that door. To the left. Yeah, the office is in here in the kitchen, Bugs. That car. There. Okay, it's not that one. You found every direction to go, except the way I was directing you to go.
Help. Now what?
Excuse me, sir. Maybe the office is a separate building from this because we've tried everywhere around here. That would make sense. Or it's that door to the right over there.
Maybe it's a generator type deal?
The only way
Well,
to
he
make
said
sure
go
that
to the
Rusty
office.
was safe was to get the
Okay.
power running and the lights back on.
Okay, coming out here is the right direction. Okay,
Okay.
it's this little building.
Ah!
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way.
Yeah,
Felt the
that's how it
broken rib
is.
stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
Yeah, whenever I don't know if you've ever broken a bone or anything like that.
No, thankfully.
But it is one of those things where it doesn't hurt until you realize something's weird, and then your brain catches up.
No, that makes a lot of sense. I really love the subtle horror of someone else found a page and read it. They are real objects that other people can find, that can relate to those people, that they can then recognize what's happening, and pages will reflect them making that realization. He found the page, it happened exactly like that. We find a page of him going, it happened like it was on the page. That's so good to me.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Oh, I know this game's whole thing is light and dark, but this is such a good, like, you're in a dark building.
Yeah.
Go into the dark. Go in there.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
That's a fun way to broadcast that.
Yeah, light places are safe places, if it's light enough. Being a little gremlin climber caught up to me, I only have the vaguest memory of a broken bone since I was so young. See, that's why I'm always shocked I never broke a bone. I, like, wandered and climbed so much stuff, you know?
I broke an ankle when I was a kid, but the major one I remember was, when I was a little kid. I fell out of a tree, and I hit a wall with my face, and I knocked out a tooth.
the teeth.
Yeah, the adult tooth. You know, the weirdest thing about, when you break something, you know, the moment before your brain catches up to, there's an axe in there.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the
Fuck a
circuit
duck.
breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
There's this...
Take that out.
Rusty!
We should probably go see what's going on over there.
Yeah. There's this like warm, floaty feeling of all the adrenaline in your body when you break something, and then, yeah.
Yeah, adrenaline can carry you, but not for long.
Yeah.
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
That's cool.
Yeah, I like that. And look at the weird, like, floating smoke after effect. Oh, the tree being broken. The doggy!
Oh.
Doggy! Oh, Rusty! Oh, and he brought friends!
Ooh.
Woo! Okay. Yeah. Nice.
Okay.
Something.
Oh, Rusty's
had torn
gone.
A mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Is the mammoth skeleton still there? Okay.
Is the bear? Okay. Oh, the...
Like I said, I've forgotten a lot of this game. Oh, man!
Fishing
Oh.
is only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park fishing license. Obey the park ranger's instructions at all times. Rusty.
Oh, we know he, like, broke his leg, too.
Two bears and wolves never approach any other wildlife closer than
Where is he?
pets must be leashed.
Oh, he's fast.
He is fast.
Leave your pet unattended.
Ooh. I love
To remove any natural objects or historical artifacts from the park. This includes even or even simple berries.
Man, the delivery's so good on the shadow stuff.
For real.
Sorry, Rusty.
Hey, bro. Oh!
Do you have like a side dodge?
That's a good question. Let me check the controls after this battle.
Yeah.
Because I'm getting pretty
Nice
lucky
job,
just
nice
slowly
job.
walking.
I will say shimmying around does seem to be doing it.
Foot? Oh, hey, here we go. Oh, dodge.
Okay,
Oh, there's a
okay.
sprint button.
Oh, that's good to know. That is exactly the sprint of a career rider, also.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that little jog. Oh, you know he has a side splint by now. Can we mention the dog?
Dog not in cage. Oh, it's 11:08.
Oh, fuck. Alright, we gotta take a break, actually, first.
Damn, game good.
Let's check on the dog and then take a break. I think you're right, and the dog's just not there. He's probably fine. I feel like I remember the dog being fine.
The dog's probably
Dog just
chilling.
knew to get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah.
Dog, like, knocked the cage over and was like, I can run on 3 legs. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break.
Yep.
I'm gonna de-stress from horror by reading, like, half a page of The Art of Psychonauts. I don't know about you. Alright, now's a good time to get up, get a drink, have a little stretch. I'm gonna go grab... Oh, I got a little Coca-Cola reserved, actually. That'd be a good time. And otherwise, we'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. God damn!
Yeah.
BRB. Woo! Woo! Oh, Rusty. Man. Hello.
Oh, I spilled coffee on my duvet.
No. Coffee with milk? Coffee with sugar? How bad?
Milk, sugar. Oh. That's okay. It's just a few drops, but gonna have to wash my
You know, you
duvet.
can always do. Well, you know, what you can do is you can go and grab like a paper towel or like a little hand towel and get it damp, and then just kind of squeeze that tight around the stain spot, and then put like a dry paper towel or towel on top of it, and put a book on top of it. At least make it less gross.
You're right.
Go do that.
Okay.
I will entertain chat.
Okay.
Got a couple of chocolates from C's, and tonight was blueberry. C's is always good, is the thing. C's, I still got C's coffee that or C's chocolates that I got myself for my birthday. I gotta have another one of those. See, the thing is like I get the custom mix, so I get all the ones that I know I like, but I gotta remember to like get stuff just for fun. This time I tried getting, they have chocolate peanuts. Here's the fucked up thing is that the C's chocolate peanuts are really good. They're really good, so now I'm rationing those. And I'm also going to take Bugs being up to take medication.
Okay, return. At least it was chocolate macadamia. So right now it smells alright.
Hey, you know? It's good to wash a duvet now and then. I should wash mine more often.
Where's my hot water bottle?
The problem is that if you live in bed...
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I don't really know if I have enough pillowcases to, like, trade them all out at once.
Yes. No, that's my problem too. I need to find another duvet cover.
Yeah, I should get myself like a new duvet. I feel like I've been using like a 10 years old duvet for a long time.
IKEA has really good ones. They're very like sturdy and they're very cute.
My problem is that I always want like a heavy one.
It's heavy.
But heavy
it's, like,
ones
dense.
cost. That is nice. That is nice.
It makes my blanket feel like it weighs like 50% more, which is nice for me because I'm literally when I was a kid, I had a rock I kept in my bed that was smooth and round, and I slept with it on my chest. Like I was in the Crucible.
So good, though.
Yeah.
See, that's what I gotta do. Is I have a second weighted blanket that I do occasionally put. The problem is right now I have like the really good heavy blanket scenario, but it's kind of a problem because it's actually like takes a lot of effort to pull it off. So I have to just like,
yeah.
both hands.
And it's getting the corners into the corners is rough also.
There's that with duvet colors.
Oh, but hey, I got my taxes done and the state of California accepted it, and I bought myself a tandem mouse. And I'm a boss stiff.
Yeah.
And a
Thank you, state of California, for actually doing like a little bit of kickback money, even if you're on a Schedule C, because you are someone who does your own weird thing and Twitch won't do taxes for you.
Yeah, so the way that me and Frankie do taxes with income from stream is I hold on to 30%, because sometimes you will get charged both for being self-employed and for something else. And then whatever money is not used, I immediately send Frankie his 45%, I keep my 45%, Snail gets their 10%.
Yep.
So it's
which that way we're just never caught unawares with an amount we can't pay. The shitty part is that we're kind of getting taxed twice, because then I report my income, but the held back money is always enough to cover that too. And one of these days we will figure out how to make an LLC, whatever the hell.
Yeah.
It's just several things in a row need to stop being bureaucratic nightmares first, which is why we always tell people if you're doing your own stuff, please save more tax money than you want to.
Yeah, oh my god.
I know it sucks. I know it sucks. It really sucks. In some ways, we have the luxury to save up as much as we do out of our income because neither of us pay rent.
Yeah.
But do your best.
Yeah. Last year, mine got rejected and I had to pay $2,000, which was rough.
Yep.
Which is why I got the plushes for getting through this year.
Yes, no, you deserved that. Like, I got my Yamato figurine. I'm gonna sit him at my little tatami. I really gotta get my remints out because I really want to make Zenigata standing in front of the most divorced man fridge I can construct with materials to hand.
Oh god. Yeah,
I'm gonna fill it full of beer.
Didn't the fridge come with like packets of miso or something too?
It comes with like a tub of miso, a thing of kimchi, and like it's perfect, like fucked up. Oh, it's just Washington. I thought someone had drawn like a scary horror graffiti on it, like was here. It's just Washington. It just says Washington.
6'20" radiation.
Oh, real quick, last boring thing on taxes. Don't go to fucking TurboTax. Don't go to fucking TurboTax. Literally, go to the IRS, look up their page on e-filing. They can either let you just do the paperwork directly through them, or they will hook you up with a program that will actually do your taxes for free. I use Free Taxes USA. If you qualify, literally they will file your regular taxes and state taxes without you paying any money. Genuinely. I didn't pay a dime this year.
Damn.
Just don't do TurboTax. Okay? Okay. The IRS does its best. The IRS is critically underfunded because they're not allowed to take money from rich people.
Yep.
Remember, vote local, people. The spookiest graffiti washing. Jesus Christ. Penny nut. It's ambience. Bugs, there's ambience.
I don't like it either.
Bugs is ambience, and I'm not sure we're going the right direction.
Reach Lover's Peak. Oh, wait. There's a sign up here.
I think. Oh, yeah, I think we're headed back towards the cabin, but also I could be completely wrong.
Lover's Peak. Alright, let's go.
Lover's Peak, Lover's Peak. Alan Wake has kissed Barry today.
Alan Wake will become a strong writer. You are now writer man.
This is like Minecraft eerie noise.mp4, which also puts me on edge because I'm a coward. And playing a video game is a much more visceral horror experience because you are the person experiencing the things and they are happening to you, and that is how your brain interprets video games.
Right, right. The door thrown open by the enemies to show where you're supposed to go. Right, quite right, quite right.
I should rewatch your Tulips VOD sometimes. I should rewatch our Tulip VOD sometimes. I was there, I don't remember much.
Oh, Frankie, I didn't tell you.
What's up?
My dad last year for my birthday ordered me the box edition of Moon RPG, and it got here.
Woo! Oh, that's so nice.
Oh no! I walked on the dog.
That's not... Is that the dog?
It's the dog.
He's fine. Don't worry about it. He's alive. He's fine. Don't believe your lying eyes. He's just sleeping.
Okay.
He's just sleeping. I remembered wrong. No, he's asleep. It's fine.
He's very tired.
Oh, Rusty. I know it's cheap, but I really do like that they make sure you, like, meet these goofy guys, and it's like, oh, it's the nice local sheriff, and he's mad at poachers. And... everything's good and fine. And what I love is that right now, like, we're kind of in, like, emergency mode. Problem in front of us that's, like, fucked up, but, like, it's kidnappers. Kidnappers have our wife somehow. We don't know how, but that's what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
I just love the thing of, like, Alan's hand in what's happening and how unsure that is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I like the architecture on this a lot. This is very evocative
me
of
too.
real, like, state park type construction for this.
Yeah, like, you know, this was probably, like, made in the 60s. Oh, Jesus.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window.
Oh, Barry. Hey, Barry.
I saw something.
You know, Barry.
It's just me going crazy.
He's such a
Damn.
bitch!
Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
I kind of like that Barry in some ways also takes on, like, the hapless wife role. Alright.
How Alan Wake queers gender. My new thesis.
I'll kill you.
Ooh. So go here instead.
You can just like shitty boys in media, I say, turning to the... You can just like a shitty boy and listen.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought
Oh.
about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Man.
Oof.
That makes it weird, but it still sucks that he's dead.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
I swear to God, I just saw that rock change.
I will say at least it's read out like he's not being weird and they're not dating, he just has a crush on the waitress.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, a 6-pack. 6-pack for Alan? What brand?
Sippy for Alan, sippy for Alan.
Pabst? Budweiser?
Why does Blue Velvet
I
have
don't
so much in it
know.
about,
I
like,
don't
beer
know.
brand preference? It's like a whole thing.
It's like some real
Why does
Romeo
the
and
bad guy
Juliet
drink
shit.
Pabst?
Boy, batteries for
Battery
Alan.
for Alan. Yum, 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 yum,
Energizer.
yum, yum, yum.
Remember, think about the bunny when you play Alan Wake.
I desperately... We gotta track down a version of Blue Velvet with, like, a bunch of the deleted scenes, because I bet you anything, it is all, like, weird, day-to-day stuff happening.
Oh, for sure. Lynch loves that.
He loves that shit. That's why Twin Peaks people who are like, oh, I wish there was an edit without all the soap opera. You're missing the point.
Mhm.
Twin Peaks is a soap opera
Mhm.
that there's darkness in. That's all.
Mm-hmm. It's like the soap opera that something else parasitized.
You sit down and watch those teenagers. Remember that weird saying where they part where they
Peak was
record
at
a
the
song
far
for no
end of the
reason?
nature trail.
Sorry, remember what?
In Twin Peaks, where they just like sit and record like a song.
Oh yeah. Moonshine Cave!
Yay, 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 yay. Oh, there's friendly arrows. Friendly arrows never tell you to go bad. Buzz says you sit down and scream in agony when another James is on screen
Exactly.
like the rest of us. Jesus
and
Christ.
his beautiful rectangular head. It's stalactites because they go down, and mites when they crawl up.
The tights go down and the mites go up. It's a
Uh-huh.
terrible mnemonic. It will help you remember this forever. I'm sorry
It's like they're
that I've done
kissing.
this to you. The soap opera killed Laura Palmer, so you have to watch the other soap opera to find out. Kinda, yeah.
Hey, bro.
The slight, like, distortion and, like, the crawling noise. Oh, there's a sign. Can we read it?
Side of... Oh.
This cave was the site of frequent and lucrative bootlegger activity through the Prohibition, 1919 through 1933. It was mostly used for temporary storage as alcohol smuggled from Canada, but at times, alcohol was also distilled on the premises. I don't know why I felt like the accent was appropriate.
This is where Nanny Og makes the good stuff.
Oh, go follow the arrow. There we go.
I will become a
Bats.
bat. Look at all the
No,
crows!
Wrong white boy. Those aren't friendly crows. They're turning into mist intermittently, Bugs.
That's okay.
Shotgun? Oh,
Okay.
damn. You sounded like a kind man at a fish fry. Thank you. I have a natural accent because I grew up in an oaky accent area of California, which for some reason happens here.
Bright Falls, light and power.
Oh, that's nice.
Batteries. I got an
Yum, yum, yum,
achievement.
yum, yum, yum.
Alan
And then
loved
Alan
that.
Wake twisted his ankle, and the adventure was over.
I think I pulled my groin.
Oh, there's a fucking Bim Bam clip I saw that killed me.
Oh,
They
yeah.
all tried to do the splits.
Oh no! At their age!
I know that. No, it was great because Griffin was like, "My theory is that I think it's just about give me 20 minutes and I'll get there." 20 minutes.
Did I ever tell you how I pulled my back off the toilet?
Oh no!
I was just sitting, chilling stretched it a little bit, and I was like, I wonder if I can still do that diving pose, because this is pretty similar to the pre-race diving pose. I could not do the pre-race diving pose, and my abuela was like,
to warm up.
My abuela was like, Mija, what happened? And I was like, and I told her, and she just laughed at me. She just laughed at me.
Yeah, no, people older than you get every right to laugh when that starts. Remember, you got to do the burn off before you start firing. There you go. Now that man can be killed. Quick reminder to folks. Here's the thing. We all got lied to in gym class and warming up. It's actually bad to stretch as the first thing. You should actually warm up by doing, like, some light exercise first. There you go. There you go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nice.
Okay, we're learning.
Yes, there has been studies found that just stretching as the first thing you do. Think about it. Your muscles are cold. They haven't been used. You're pulling on them. Do like a little jogging or something. Do a little schmoovin'. Dance a little. Why not? Dance a little. It's good for you.
Oh, Puzz, I've hurt myself like that.
I turned slightly too quick to get my coffee maker today and my knees pop. We are all at the age where we actually need to start doing small activities every day, like, to keep us from...
That's why
Here's my goal.
Huh.
I would like to be able to get up from the ground without assistance.
Yeah. I'm walking with my weights almost every day except when it's storming.
Yep. No, that's smart. I need to start doing something.
Motor vehicles prohibited. No littering. Dogs must be leashed at all times. Okay. I have no dog, so that's fine.
Imagine trying to drive a car over this bridge.
Oh, Indiana Jones style. I can make it jump over the whole bridge.
Mm-hmm. It's very nice in this game to have direct, clear signposts that you can just go completely the other direction.
Uh-huh. It's good, it's good, it's good.
Although it is really funny because I think this game tempts you into, like, jumping off the road, and there's usually nothing if you go off the road.
Nobody in Bright
Barry
Falls
meets
seemed to know
Rose.
where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart, too. Knew a lot about what was going on in the town. Knew a lot about Al. Even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Barry's not straight. Barry's not straight.
That's right, Frankie.
We're the people playing the game. Don't you start on me. Come on. You know what I'm doing.
Yes, I know what you're doing.
Actually, canonically, they're both straight men. And
What?
this is projecting you're doing,
No,
which
just look
is
at Barry.
unhealthy if you think about it. Yeah, to be honest, sadly he is wearing a straight man's aloha shirt, I'll say that. Something
You
about
can't
the
attack me if I'm on a truck.
Something about, like, straight men always go for, like, bright red or bright blue aloha shirt with, like, white and black as the pattern colors. And it's cowardly, I'll say it.
I like them. Oh, white and black? Yeah.
Yeah, blue or red with, like, no other color is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, protected by bears.
As he always is. My complications of my joints are inclined to mid-hypermobility. Ooh, yeah, you gotta be careful in that case. I know I wouldn't use a treadmill, but I fantasize that if I had one, I would. I think that's just what happens when you turn 30 plus.
I will say treadmills
Start
are actually
fantasizing.
treadmills are actually pretty fun.
They seem fun, and the problem is that being outside is a lovely idea, but it's wet out there, and also I have bad knees and need to use a cane. I could just space out on a treadmill, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Put on a YouTube, listen to Nick Nocturne, tell me about things. And he goes, now you're gonna go watch the thing, right? And 50% of the time I go, yes.
Yeah, honest. For real, for real, for real.
I do
Promise.
actually. Nick, if you're listening, first of all, thank you. Most of the time I go, look, I promise.
Oh. Just stood there and took it. The Alan Wake method.
It's fine, he's vulnerable to act. Oh, another guy. Remember, the shotgun's probably better closer. There you go. Costco-chan, sponsor me so I can afford an apartment with space to take my parents' vintage exercise bike they don't use. Oh, man. The great old one? Fuck off! Alright. Felled by Latin in 1937, this exceptionally tall Rocky Mountain Douglas fir, Pseudotsuga menzies subspecies glaucia, was over 200 years old. According to local legends, it stretched beyond the stars. After it fell, it was reckoned to be 66 meters tall, nearly a record length. Small local areas love shit that was almost a record.
Yeah, they really do.
Almost a record? You're like, that's not a record then. They go, but it's almost a record.
Oh, hell. You know what? Alan Wake run. Alan Wake not getting XP.
I don't know if that's actually gonna work.
You think? Oi.
They're fast.
That's true.
Yeah, I think juke and run to the side was working for you earlier. Okay. Ooh. Alan Wake could use a Tylenol.
Yeah. Maybe
we don't get any XP, but the problem is that they can throw axes
rest.
at the back of your head.
Yeah, that is the problem.
Then a good news. I am very glad this is the type of game with a health that just kind of refills over time.
Oh, come on.
Ah, fuck a duck.
Come on.
Maybe now we run to the light.
This man had axe.
Oh, you're right. Okay, now get him. Oh, behind you!
Serpentine!
I
Serpentine!
think that actually works!
Serpentine!
It went right by your head!
Serpentine!
Just dodge and weave.
Alan!
Alan!
Alan, don't get scared of the bridge!
Oh, the light went out. Oh, fuck you!
Oh, God. Okay, fine.
Okay,
fine,
we gotta kill this man.
Fine. I hurt you. When I get hurt, I hurt you. Now I have no ammo.
Not for the shotgun, at least.
No, not for any gun.
Oh, well, there'll probably be ammo around here somewheres. Alan needs a bloodborne dodge. Alan's like 35 years old, I think.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank fucking God.
Yeah, I will say this game, like, paces out its, like, refills pretty good.
Yippee! Hooray! Hooray!
That's the jump of a 35-year-old.
Hello?
Aww. So many axes and none for Alan.
Looks like someone tried to collect a call.
I will say it's really funny playing this game. I can't help but compare him to, like, Ethan Winters. I'm like, I feel like Ethan would just be starting an axe collection at this point.
Yeah. Ethan's not too good for it.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
I really like how some of these manuscript pages, like, highlight, like, hey, if you haven't figured out by now, that's a cachet marker. That's cute.
There better be.
Alan tell joke to make Alan feel better in the forest.
Alan not scared. Alan not scared. Alan brave.
Oh God. There's a podcast I listen to that I'm not quite sure I can recommend full chested, where it's, oh Jesus Christ.
Alan brave. Alan brave. Alan brave.
It's about watching a Bigfoot hunting show that is fairly ridiculous. And there's an episode where they're like, listen, in this episode they talk a lot about being bear hunters. And we might, and the other guy goes, well, there goes my notes. Because a man does wear a baseball cap that says bear hunter on it. Oh, this is bad. Alan might not make it out of this one. I think I think we gotta not back up into corners. Oh, hold on. Do you have treats for us? Or just menacing statements? No sippies for Alan?
Please. Please, sippy for Ellen.
Okay.
Okay, this isn't the type of game that throws away ammo when you reload. Thank fucking God.
Thank God. I hate it when games do that.
Oh, it's a bloody shirt. Okay.
Oh, that's not good. See, that makes sense because this is a revolver, so you wouldn't actually... Alright, one at a time, motherfuckers, one at a time. Alright, guy coming in on the left. Oop. Axe. Hey. Alright.
Oh, the wombo combo.
I think, well, if I may offer a little feedback. I notice you get into a habit of trying to hit them off the light one at a time before you start shooting.
Yeah.
Which results in a large crowd of men hitting us with axes.
But you said that I can't shoot them until I hit them with the light.
Right, but if you hit one of them with the light and it goes, then you can shoot that man.
Okay.
That's all. No, you're right. Like, scampering.
Okay.
Mind, I'm also not the person playing the game, so I could also just not be seeing how it's going, right? Yeah, because your instinct is to hit them all. And then shoot them all. Oh. Also, anyone in the chat, if I'm totally wrong and you're just supposed to hit them with light and shoot them as you go, please tell us. Okay, that man's clear, but also help. Oh. Nice. Alright, the sprint. Woo! There we go. Okay. Whee! Woohoo!
Oh my God. Ay.
Whee!
Ooh, for real?
Hey! They keep bringing in a dude, like, around the corner!
Yeah, it sucks. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, Alan spun.
Hey. Yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to do here. I think this one's just rough.
Well, what do you want to talk about?
I think we're going to be talking about the battle as it's happening. This test section is a bit tough. I remember getting stuck here in my first playthrough. Okay, that's legitimately good to hear.
Yeah.
That it's just kind of tough. I say just do whatever feels right. We're just kind of experimenting now.
Bro.
Yes, I don't know if those are hitting. Ooh, there's just so many men's. That's a lot of guys.
Maybe we just run.
Is there like a difficulty we can turn down or something? We're funny streamers here, you know? Maybe like go around.
Ooh, there's a light up ahead.
Okay. I think if we just juke and... Yeah, you know what? The answer is fuck this. No, it's fine. Ooh. Okay, the answer is fuck that noise.
Alan's technique! Yay! Go back up and see.
Suddenly now Alan can't jump a fence. I don't think we have to go back.
I'm just gonna poke around a little. Okay, not that much, actually.
They're still back there. That little jog is really good. Can I give a kinda tip?
Please.
I'd say we'd allowed it. Please. Hey, we still got all of our ammo. I think we just go through this gate. Yay.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls.
Yay!
His communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch.
This character, I think it was Ponet Plus who pointed out that it's just the opposite of the agent from Twin Peaks.
Yeah.
Hates trees, hates coffee, hates small town.
It's, Albert.
No, the main character. Dale.
No, but I mean that Albert is like that.
Oh, I suppose so. I do love Albert.
I see. Alright, good to know. Thank you, Frog.
When they're throwing too many enemies at you, it's a good idea to look around for a light up ahead. Fighting is noise answer. Yeah, that is helpful to know because it's just a little bit hard to tell when it's like, if you try to run, you get 40 axes to the back of the head. Or when it's like, no, you're just supposed to book it.
Yeah.
That is helpful, though.
Thank you.
Oh, the radio tower.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
That's nice. Yes, it is. Haha. That's a really good response. Like, yes, yeah, good luck. Sometimes the best games aren't necessarily the most balanced games. Oh, this is a nightmare. Oh, this is like exactly like... That's how Alan lost most of his front fucking teeth, man. Ah, fuck. Hey, fucker.
We gotta get moving. More of them coming.
Yay!
That flashlight's kid stuff.
Well, excuse me, we fucked up and lost our flares earlier, okay?
I like the slight echo on that guy's voice.
Yeah. Let's play how many concussions can Alan get today?
Of course I see him. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him.
Oh, that guy.
When I first arrived here with Alice, he knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up.
I'll tell you a secret. Nobody ever likes this type of guy in the countryside either. It's always like some shit fuck who's the worst about like, oh, city folk, fucking city folk. Like, yeah, alright, Randall. We all know you crashed your car when you were 19 and the police wouldn't take you. Oh, by the way, we're the escort quest now. Whee! Nice. What's your pathing, man?
Serpentine, serpentine. Oh, he shot him beforehand.
I'm just never sure if it does anything. It, like, staggers them.
Mm-hmm.
But also, this man has no ammo cap, so...
Oh my god. Hey, owie.
Man, don't call people boy. The sidebar, I see people in the queer community throwing the word boy, like B-O-I, around. Be very careful who you apply that to.
Yeah.
That's a self-identifier.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do.
That was a really good laugh.
No time for back talk.
Yeah.
Hold off, damn it.
Alright.
Just a little longer. Scare him off.
Give Alan a 10,000 watt flashlight, see what happens. I feel like he probably tried to write that into the story. And then Alan found the world's most powerful flashlight. Ah, fuck, this isn't working.
It's open. Move it or lose it.
Okay, time to get on. Oh, he even reloads like an asshole.
Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe
up around dudes like this, man. This guy's got so many lies about deers he's hunted and fights he's been in.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's so hard.
It's just, I don't know why, something about, like, then you gotta run up with the kidnapper to Lover's Peak just really kills me. Oh, they thought they could hide a coffee thermos from Alan.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
It's a lot of flares.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming! That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
I will say, it is very funny for a writer to be going, give me the gun!
Oh. Yeah, right.
Hear that? It's them. What I got for ya?
This man has a zombie survival strategy in his head that he'll tell you after 1.5 beers, man.
Yeah.
If it was me, I wouldn't let anybody in unless you're sure they're not infected. Ooh. Yeah, someone pointed out that you can see the axes, like, bounce off of Alan sometimes.
Yeah.
Wait. Stop fighting me! Yeah? Oh, there's another guy over there. I see.
Ellie? Oh, you have friends. I see. Brother.
Dude getting hit entirely with the handles and broadsides of those things. To be honest, that is what happens if you would try to throw just, like, a regular, like, axe at someone. At best, you're just clonking them. Whee! Hey, hey, hey. Oh. Dear man with the gun, I'd love it if you'd go, like, to your left, Wake. There's a man there. Ooh, I like the noise that these guys make sometimes when they go down.
Yeah. Oops. Hang on.
Wait. Tee. By the way, I do not have a concussion. That better mean that sequence is over, man. Okay.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her at all.
Hooray!
Hooray.
Gun!
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here! He had Alice.
Just scampers
and he
off.
wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
It's really more of a first draft. It's not
On
really
more
ready
than
to
one
be seen.
occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign. And nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
That's interesting, because for me, like, anytime I've been afraid of the dark, it's more about, like, the potentiality for, like, something to be there, and I do not know what it is.
Exactly. Ooh.
Oh, that's such a bad sound to hear when you're doing this! Like, I think that's part of why, like, I always talk about, like, to me, the core of horror is dread.
Yes, exactly.
It's the feeling I think of as, like, I do not want to see.
That's, you know, that's one of those things that, you know, as games get more HD, you know, you see people going back to, like, PlayStation 1 aesthetics, you know, N64, and I think a lot of the reason that horror shines so well in that format, I mean, just look at, like, Kitty Horror Show's work, just look at, like, you know, that one video-themed game company, you know, is because it's not so detailed, your brain fills in the shape of what is there, you know.
Big agree. And also because, like, you can't quite see what's coming next so much, that's where you fill in the, like, I do not want to see what is coming next. I do not want to know what is happening next, and yet I have to.
Exactly.
Which, I'm not one of those people, like, I don't believe in the, like...
time.
He's the fucking scampering figure? Jesus Christ. And he was on stilts outside that house.
Oh. Bear trap.
The fuck's that? Oh. Is he who's been leaving bear... Alan, you fucking kill that man. Bear fucking traps, coward-ass motherfucking way to hunt. It's the cruelest thing to do, too.
Mm-hmm.
Just following the trail of bear traps like the world's worst crumbs.
Huh. Oh, I just wanted to see if there's anything out here.
Nah. Despite the big forest, it's mostly along the path so far.
Oh, I see. I'm supposed to... Okay. I'm
supposed to go along that path back there. Are you?
I think so.
Not that path back there? Well, I think you're right, actually.
What was that?
Oh, you know. I know you're checking for stuff, but every now and then it's like, gotta look all the way around this tree. Gotta go all the way around this tree. I think it was the path that was like a path that we were on. That's where the path is.
Really?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
I think there's just bear traps out here just because there's bear traps. I don't think that's the directive path.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, see this path over here with all the bear traps in it? That you, like, looked at and turned around and went back out into the trail again, and I don't know why. Like, well, there's a bear trap over there, so...
It's my whimsical nature.
Oh, yeah, and then I always, like, be talking to bugs, and they're like, no, I never use the mini-map for immersion. We gotta use a bullet from this, right?
Yeah.
Yay! Oh, we should have gotten a Chivo for that. Yo, there's revolver ammo. Yay!
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. Find my...
Treat for Alan.
Find my pages, Alan Wake.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on.
So true.
Something that reminded her of her father.
No.
Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman. That hair-trigger rage flaring up without
What?
warning.
Just like my dad. I will say, I think it's very Lynchian to have a female police character go like, it's okay, I trust him, he's like my dad.
Yeah. Oh, it's midnight.
Walking on... Oh, it is midnight. I was just gonna say, walking on those logs might be, like, the scariest part of this game for me.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yippee! We take a break.
We are going to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break, probably 10 minutes. It's good to take like a proper break when you're doing stuff like this. And we will probably be wrapping up tonight at about like 1 instead of going to 2 because we're trying to be better about not overextending ourselves. Hey, good night, Blue UBO3.
Good
We'll see you
night.
around next time. Anyone else has got to go to bed? Go to bed. Don't stay up late for silly streams. There will be a VOD. We always have the VODs channel. Cousin Trent sends it up for us. Gets it done real quick. Admittedly, I don't know how I feel about him waking up so early to put the VODs, but I guess he can do what he wants, you know. Alright, BRB. Oh, good night, Mystery Maybe.
thank you so much, Gateway. I think we also have exclamation point Discord. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Thanks for wanting to check it out, frogs. Damn, the Moon RPG thing, I cracked it open, it came with an art book. This shit is actually like a lot more than I thought it would be. Frankie!
Hello!
Frankie, the Moon collection came with an art book, and it's just straight up like scanned sketch pages.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's exciting.
They mentioned like 3 pages in, like, yeah, we originally planned this to be a 3D game like Mario 64.
Oh, that makes sense.
So here you can see the concept art of like 3D, and I turned the page from, you know, character sketches, and then it's immediately, there's a pirate that was data mined that I saw from that Moon Secrets website, and I was like, oh, we're getting into it. There's a cute note at the front, though, and it's, hello everyone and thank you for playing Moon. By the way, do you like flowers? Jasmine, dandelion, freesia? Truth be told, the builds in Moon weren't given numbers. Every time we made a debug build, we named the ROM after a flower. This notebook is made from fragments of our memories gathered like the fallen petals of those flowers. As such, it is quite chaotic. Sorry, signed Yoko YK.
That's so Onion Games, man.
Yeah.
I love them. I literally, like, they have a, I think I've talked about this and I linked it in the Discord, but they have, like, a survey going for their next game.
Yes.
And they had a bit at the end that was like, is there any note you wanted to add? And I literally was like, thank you very much for making the art you do, because I know it's been very hard.
I wrote
I wrote a little bit more sappy than that, but you know.
Oh, that's very sweet.
You gotta tell people who make the stuff you like what it means to you, because life don't last forever.
Yeah.
And they don't know unless you tell them.
Yep.
Leave comments on AO3. No reason. Also, I do think it's really funny that Moon RPG and Mother 3 both had, like, maybe this will be 3D thing.
Yeah. What? Oh, God.
You know what, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that throwing axes needed to be in this game. I don't know if the infinite throwing axes needed to be in this one. Just a little bit of feedback. I think maybe the QA testers got too used to playing this game.
No. No.
Yeah, honestly, that dodge button.
No.
Serpentine.
I got
Come
too excited.
on. Don't forget the weave. Wait.
I'm trying. Ooh.
This might be a combat section we actually have to do because there's only 2 men.
Yeah,
and
you're
they're
right.
just hitting you in the back of the head repeatedly like you're in a grade school lunch area. Wait. See, it's just the throwing from 20 feet away feels unnecessary.
Yeah.
Because then it makes you go, oh, I gotta take care of that man, and the little guy is there, right there. Goes, I'm gonna run up and hit you in the side of the head, Alan.
Yippee!
Alright.
Alan win. Alan get a little mixed up in the middle of combat. Alan trying to
the
remember.
right. There you go, this way. To the left. There you go, the path.
Alan trying so hard to remember. Oh!
Oh, maybe now we run.
Oi.
Ah! Alright. Oi.
Come on.
Alright. Yeah, handling the closest one first is working out for her. Okay.
Alright.
You know what's the most unrealistic thing? None of these fuckers have been in camo print.
You know what? You're right.
Fuckers love camo print. The worst... Have you ever seen the camo print for girls?
Oh.
It's just camo print, but it's pink.
Yes. Yeah.
And it's like the ugliest colors of pink, and it's the ugliest pattern in the world, and I hate it.
Yeah, in New Hampshire, they sell those at the Walmart and stuff. It's weird.
But you know what's the weirdest part is that technically the pink one's like more deer hunting safe. I just wear the stupid orange. Just wear the stupid neon orange. Come on, man. Arsene says I kind of don't hate it. No, literally no guff. I just have a thing against it because of the area I grew up in. It's like my version of like weird suffocating femininity you grow up around too much.
Oh, I feel. Hang on, hang on.
No. That's not that. You were really hoping that the game was designed to let you do that.
Please, it would be so funny.
It would be so fun if they let you turn on the light and negate the challenge. You're right, is the thing. Here we go. Come on, man. Did you get burned? Okay. Dear Alan Wake devs, we don't have the Max Payne dodge. You know that, right? I love these nonsense-ass generators.
I do too, they're great.
What is happening here? It's like someone made a generator out of an old truck. Slap. Oh, page to the left. Yay.
Oh, damn. Hanging on the trees.
Huh. Oh, yeah, this is like a little like... Yeah, this is definitely the kind of place hunters would like use to hang in the woods in. There's a page in the other white building.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, look, see that netting stuff hung?
Yeah.
That's hunter blind stuff.
Oh, man.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Man!
Alright. I'm just gonna
I will say,
this.
I really like the mention of getting, like, fatigue in his arm from the recoil. That's something that, like, you know, for purposes of, like, having a fun game and abstraction and everything, like, you know, they're not gonna have, like, oh, if you shoot the gun too many times, your health starts to go down, and you see, that would be, like, probably not very fun.
Mm-hmm.
But it's nice seeing it, like, at least acknowledge that this sucks. Even a very small gun has a lot more kick than you expect.
I'd heard
Source.
the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades.
Oh yeah, that
Looking at
crash
it
earlier.
sent a shiver down my spine.
Sick. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I can tell you have East Coast family because you do a reflexive pull. Whoop.
Whoop. My whole family.
Breathing noise.
I was telling Frankie when we were watching that, you know, a real like East Coast type family will go like if all the power goes out at once, someone goes like, oh, the power. Everyone just goes,
oh yeah, we were watching
stands there.
Scorpy watching that one goofy tape of like, this family had aliens show up, and is it real? Maybe. It's not. It's not. It's definitely. It's not. Is the thing. But yeah, they should have all gone. Whoop.
Whoop. Whoop. The power. Oh, you gotta go get the fuse box.
Every white person has that accent. They don't tell you this.
Yeah, it's true.
Secretly.
Oh.
Jokes. This is jokes.
Oh, I'm too big for the door.
That's a very small door, yeah.
I was hoping there was prizes in here.
Well, I think the arrow, the glowy arrow, was pointing somewhere else.
Right, the arrow. I immediately forgot.
Bugs. You remembered something meant prizes, and then went, oh, there's an airplane. Maybe there's prizes in there.
Ooh.
I'm of sure where that arrow was pointing, to be fair.
Yeah, it's somewhere up this way.
Maybe go back to the arrow and, like, point in the direction it's pointing and then just go that way.
Okay.
Because I think we're going, like, up a hill you found. There's that breathing. Listen.
Yeah.
Is it, like, under that wing? Here, look to the right. To the right. Yeah, like, tucked around, like, here? This feels like where it's pointing. Hot, cold, Marco!
Hello.
Oh, was there a glow over there? No, just the flashlight. I think it is, like, over by that rock wall.
Theme of wandering
Could use, like,
aimlessly in the
one
woods.
more arrow. Oh, well. Let's try and climb on top of that thing again.
Okay.
I think there would be another arrow if it was over there. Can't really get on there. Is the breathing like something we can play Marco Polo with? Yeah, let's burn it off for the hell of it. It's good for the environment, I think.
Mm-hmm. It's like Mario Sunshine.
It's just like Mario Sunshine. Luigi, you have to believe me! Peach is gone!
Mario, you're crazy! You think...
No! Stupid skit we could do for another 20 minutes. Remember with the paparazzi last time, Mario!
I am sick of saving your ass from this, Mario.
Oh, we're getting a cease and desist from VG Cats,
Oh,
according to this note.
I love their weird dynamic, because they're siblings but also cats.
Nope, 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 nope. Summoning the devil as we speak.
Tell you what,
Where are
let's
we
just
going?
wander this away and see.
No!
Please, Ellen's special quest.
Alan's special quest always seems to turn into him just walking around a tree for 5 minutes. Let's go follow the... I don't think this is where the arrow was pointing. This is just the woods near an arrow. I think it's saying go in the airplane, actually. I think you were right the first... I don't know. I feel like we would have found something over there if it was over there by now.
Yeah, you're right.
Would have, like, shown up under the light. Right? Like... Ooh.
Yeah, I heard that growl
Kind of
too.
growling. Maybe, could we get, like, on top of the plane and then, like, go
Oh,
that direction on the way?
Oh!
Okay. See? The plane... Plane. Maybe it has to do with the big set piece that we're in front
No,
of.
I don't think
and
so.
Not...
No. Yippee! Oh, two players, baby!
Gavery says, Christ, I buried those memories. Cursive VG Cats knowledge. Sorry.
I was...
Sorry,
Frankie was
I, like,
a Penny
read
Arcade
every web...
kid, and I was a VG Cats kid.
Is a cute and flattering description of my relationship with Pet. It's still... Look, okay, yes. Are they 40 years old and made one comic about Palwords? Yes. Do I care? A little. Am I still reading? Yes. Leave me alone. Do you know how hard it is to find any news source that's, like, at all cool? And also the art's still good is the problem. Motherfucker just... That dude took up, like, making stickers recently just for fun. He's living.
That's good. And I like how they talk about their kids and stuff. I like, you know.
I do too. They're very sweet. It's very nice, like, here and like, oh, another flare. Love when they give us flares. Not nervous at all when they give us flares.
Like in the sense of like, I think one of their kids is trans, and they were immediately very cool with it.
Yeah. Jerry Holkin's eldest child did the full-on like non-binary to trans woman kind of thing. And is also fairly publicly autistic, and also does this really cute thing where sometimes he's like,
hey,
he'll just like let one of the like neighborhood girls write a review for a game that they're really into on the site, and he'll like pay them a bit for it, and I think that's fun.
That's
just
really
like,
cool.
I want to hear what you have to say about shit. And so you get to read the world's most sincere essays, which I really love. Nothing's more sincere than a 15-year-old girl's write-up about a video game that they like. Nothing's better in this world.
What are you talking about? Not you, but this person.
Oh, this man. I'm just mumbling about hunting.
Did you throw an axe at me? Hey.
Rude.
Hey. That's not...
Side
Sir.
note. If
That's
you
not
have 15-year-old girl fans of something you're doing, thank your lucky fucking stars. You have found the world's most supportive audience.
Yep.
Never think otherwise.
Yep.
If you're embarrassed about it, go to hell before you die.
Yep.
Not that I would say this out of any now current personal experience. Thank you all very much.
Yes. Wee. Wee.
Ooh, hunting rifle ammo. Pretty. Do you think he's putting all of this ammo in the pockets of the outer jacket, or is it going in the big hoodie pocket?
Oh, it's going in the big hoodie pocket. He's hopping around like a kangaroo.
It's just jingling, jangling as he walks.
It's like the...
Oh, but those are so unsecure as pockets go, man. He's just leaving a trail behind him like Hansel and Gretel.
It's how he's gonna get back to Barry. It's fine.
Barry's just gonna fall like, Alan went this way.
I see his Reese's Pieces are on the ground.
Alan does seem like a Reese's Pieces kind of man.
Oh, my dad sent me a big bag of M&Ms. I'm literally gonna put them in a bowl and, like, luxuriate with them.
Eat it with a spoon.
Don't tempt me, brother. Don't tempt me.
Listen. No, that's how you do it so your fingers don't get messy.
But it's M&Ms. Your fingers don't get messy. They got the hard shell. Hey! Hey now!
Oh, wait, light his head. This might be a runner. Yeah, use the flare and just, like, head towards the light.
Oop.
Okay, time to run.
Whee!
Whee! Whee!
You can't catch me. I'm in the light. I'm in the safe zone.
Thank you, frogs who live on Jupiter, for that advice.
Yes, thank you.
Saving our life out here. Now, do you think frogs who live on Jupiter get stupider?
No.
They go to college to get knowledge.
Yeah.
Ah! Ah! Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. That's like scarier to me than monsters, man.
Oh.
You're on a wooden structure and it starts to splinter.
I didn't have to do that. Alan didn't have to break his leg.
No, but it's good that the game made you think you had to.
TV for Alan? Oh. Bear trap.
Ooh! Bear trap for Alan!
Bear
no, I think it's actually
Alan.
just like...
Oh, it was darkness.
Yeah, that shit can hurt you.
We're just gonna...
Now here's a question. Could Alan Wake cross over with Kingdom Hearts?
Yes.
And makes... Okay, that's upsetting. Alan just looking at a Heartless like...
Particularly post Memory of Melody, Alan Wake would be very interesting to me. Yes.
What happens?
You'll find out. You'll find out. You'll find out. You'll find out.
I'm up to my tits in Kingdom Hearts Union X. I don't know what's happening out there. I'm
worry
gonna
about it.
emerge from
Don't
Cage
fucking
UX,
worry about it.
Like I'm coming into the light for the first time. Like what? But the guilds. What if the guilds?
If you know, you know.
Alan's Keyblade's shaped like a flashlight. Fuck.
It's...
You know what? Maybe I could actually see Sora being like, wait a second.
Okay.
Flashlights.
Something really funny about what happens at the end of Memory of Melody 2 is that they use a Disney character that has appeared before to introduce the most batshit... Oops.
Tarzan!
No.
Damn it!
Batshit, like, drop in the fucking universe in the
Frogs Who Live
post-game
on Jupiter
credits.
just said Sora trapped in the dark place, and I'm gonna screenshot that for no reason and just hold on to that in me back pocket. And to be clear, I don't know what happens in Kingdom Hearts, but I know Apollo's dodgeball when I sees it.
If anyone's new here, please don't tell Frankie anything about Kingdom Hearts, thank you.
The logging site was a mess.
Yes, we are doing...
The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
Thornton.
Thornton.
Yeah, for anyone new, we have an extremely long-form Kingdom Hearts playthrough, which you might say, Kingdom Hearts playthrough? Which game? Yes. No, seriously, which game? Yes.
Oh, this
yes.
This is like a cider mill of some kind.
I think it's a mill. Oh, lumber mill, obviously.
Oh.
Maybe?
Well, no, I think it's a food mill, because when you have,
there's this many set...
This.
Oh, it could also be, it could be gravel, too. Sometimes you get, like, gravel sites.
Yeah, that's true, huh?
Especially because with a river, sometimes you need to, like, dig the gravel out of it. Sometimes you get, like, mining areas. Jake says it is over 220 hours long. I've watched it more than once. You know better than we do what happens in that, Jake.
Yes.
And I thank you for it.
Thank you, Jake. Lore Master Jake.
Cannot wait to
Please look
someday
forward
find
to
out
your
which
thing.
Organization 13 member Frankie becomes normal about. Everybody gets one, it's not optional. Yes, I picked a normal one that was a good one to pick.
Mm-hmm.
When Barry saw the
never
darkness
finding
attack
out
the
what's up
visitor
with
center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Thank you for sharing the link, Jake. Can I say I really love that Barry was apparently willing to accept that maybe Alan really had shot a man?
Yeah.
But was like, ah, shit, this is ending with me digging a grave in the wood, just like Mom always said it would.
Barry's a good friend.
He's a good friend and a great agent, and the fact that he's still only taking 15%, that's classy, you know? He could probably have bumped it up to 30. You know he's the one managing, like, every tour, like, down to the minute. Like, getting food in this man, getting him to appointments. Oh, I love this, like, climbing animation of the flashlight, trying to hang on to it. The darkness poops.
Sad.
I don't know, you know. It's messy.
Some kind of bag being fed in there, so it's gotta be like gravel, I think.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
Yeah, especially if it's like next to the river. Oh, hate that, hate that, hate that, hate that. Alan couldn't make his damn self eat food even if he wrote it to happen. I think at best he would be like, McDonald's is good every time.
Just
Barry's
get
like,
me a cheeseburger. I don't care if it's cold.
I'm getting you a sandwich. The darkness won't...
Where's her face?
Oh, I hate that. Widowmakers. There's a couple of things I know what's called Widowmakers.
Yep.
Oh, I know what he's talking about since he's got the thing. So... Obviously, this is an illegal thing that no one should ever do. But... when an area of logging is in contention, something that some protesters have historically done on record is you can drive a metal spike into the tree that's real small, that's right about where a chainsaw would hit it, and it will destroy equipment. Every time. They're invisible, pretty easy to nail in, you just need to know where the cut's gonna go. Doesn't harm the tree over much, and will destroy the only thing that the people who make money care about, which is, again, equipment. Because equipment costs money.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
That's actually pretty good, is the thing.
Yeah. You know what, Ellen? You're a pretty good writer.
I feel like I would pick up one of his books and be, like, making fun of it for, like, the first 30 pages, and then I would, like, finish it in a night. You know what I mean?
I would read it on an airplane.
Good night, Trixonima. Good luck sleeping. I know how that is. That's... I think I basically had insomnia up until I gave up and became nocturnal, and I'm able to do that because of my situation.
Same.
It's fucked up, but I actually sleep fine so long as I go to sleep at 8 a.m.
I do too, dude. I sleep great. I go to sleep at 11, and I sleep fucking great every time.
And
Fucks me
whenever I've tried to like sleep like at the normal times, it's just agony. It's like laying there for hours. It's having like anxiety attacks from being understimulated. Putting on videos for like 4 hours.
I used to just lay in bed and play Splatoon until I conked out. Like.
Yeah. So sometimes you just run on a weird cycle, but modern living don't make it easy is the thing.
Crazy that we found each other, and we're both nocturnal.
Yeah. No, honestly, I think that's part of why we adjusted, is because we're like, well, we always got someone to talk to.
Exactly.
Oh, anime men. Often. To be clear, we also talk about anime women.
Hey, it's a spool. I love those.
Oh yeah, literally that is okay.
I want to
if you're
take
in the
one of
Pacific
those
Northwest,
home so bad and use it
Bugs,
as a table.
that is the most classic poor artist shithead collective table.
Yes.
Is a big old wooden spool.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Sorry, I was looking at
You
tables.
weren't talking about stealing equipment,
No.
were you?
No.
I wish Animal Crossing had the big wooden spool.
Oh, dude, that would be amazing.
Right?
Be nice to me. I'm Mr. Wade.
Be nice to me.
I'm Mr. Wade. I'm famous. I write books. Be nice to me. You have to be nice to me.
We've really made a whimsical variation of Alan Wake as a person.
Let's see. We're doing pretty good on Emma.
I like to think that, like, up until all of this, Alan was, like, exactly how he's presented. And this is just, like, the new Alan who has to exist.
Wrong button.
Oh, and that's right, I forgot you could drop them, too. So you could drop them and shoot at the same time. But that one's...
I want to be like the river dancer. The Canadian guys who stand on the water.
Turning to the camera. Never stand on top of a log pile like that. Ever. You will die. You will die.
Your ankle will turn into a fine jam, is what will happen.
I am sorry that I dropped so many, like, PSAs, but also I've seen city folk do some things, man. Like, stand in the middle of an active road to take pictures of trees.
Oh, man.
So
Frankie, ever tell you about how I tried to pet a deer once?
Bugs! No! Oh, man!
Hey, brother.
Why would anyone do that? Because deers are mystical animals that won't stomp you into a fine jam. They'll become your friend.
I'm special, and that's why.
Well, there are places where you can do that. Like, you know, is it Nara in Japan? Where they've got, like, the tourist deers that you can feed and stuff? Oh. Maybe drop this and use it as a chance to reload. There we go. Whee! Eehoo! Woo-hoo! Oh, big boy, ain't ya? Woo-hoo! Woo! Okay. Nara and also Miyajima. Maybe other places. Ooh, that's good to know.
Oh yeah, and the deer, they're so used to city life, they will, like, wait at crosswalks and stuff.
Yeah, which cracks me up. Good words to hear when you're almost asleep. Your ankles return into a fine jam. I want those words permanently engraved into my brain. It's good to sleep to us. It's good to sleep to us.
Your ankles too.
You're late for school. You're late for school. You're late for school. You're late for school.
It's like the turtle god cursing in Small God, just your ankles to turn into fine jam.
I got mixed feelings on Small Gods, but the dialogue is good for the god.
Yeah, agreed.
Your head to explode.
Your parts to rot and fly away.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
No.
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure
Barry!
the lights on.
It's
Barry!
No, I got it wrong. It's what it is from the god in Making Money. In Small Gods, he says, "Your genitalia to sprout wings and fly away." Hi, bird.
It's a fun bird. You can pet it. You're special.
I'm special.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Coffee.
Oh, a double tent setup.
Oh, those
look
campers
at that.
are all dead, man.
Yeah, but look at how warm that tent is. Oh, baby.
Well, not just warm, but you know what? That's really good if you're in an area with a lot of damp, because it'll help keep down the condensation on the inner layer of the tent. And a second layer. Listen, even I don't care how waterproof your tent says it is. If it really starts raining, yeah, I think the ranger was right to worry about all these campers. Beautiful night.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster. And
Yes!
a welcome bonus.
Holy shit.
Bugs, did you remember even slightly that this is a game with driving sequences?
Really?
Yes!
Oh my god, no, I totally forgot.
It rules.
The only time
kind
I ever
of.
saw this was when Holly and Mike streamed it.
Oh, I gotta rewatch those. Well, after we're done playing this, I get to rewatch those. Sometimes streaming is literally fun because you just get to unlock watching other people's streams.
Yes.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Good instincts, honestly. Don't trust a Fed. Federalis is no friend of ours, okay?
I had to find the key to the garage.
The hella-ass bathroom is this?
This seems like Final Stand type setup to me, if I had
Final
to
Stand?
guess. Like, final section of this chapter.
Ooh, yeah, it do have that kind of cadence. We know, Alan. I need to head to the mother lobe. Oh, that noise is really distressing to hear in a creepy abandoned, like, oh, TV? No!
I bet you anything, though.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Can I rant for a second?
Please.
Okay. This is nothing against people who feel very seriously that, like, the characters they write have, like, a life of their own. I really do think sometimes you have inspiration for a story or a concept or an idea that comes from a part of your subconscious that's, like, so deep. Like, I have a story idea I want to do something with that came from a dream.
Oh,
you know what I
fun.
mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I'm ever gonna do with it, but the imagery was so strong that it stuck with me for, like, 10 years now. But I think it's very dangerous to believe that a story is... What's happening is that your brain is thinking about stuff on levels that aren't super conscious, which is also why you have to take fucking breaks when you do art, because there's like a part of your brain that needs you to be doing something else for it to figure shit out. But what's going on is that your internal logic of the characters is developing in ways that you're not always examining. And the reason I harp on this is because I will see people going like, well, this character has to do this, but, like, I'm stuck in the story now. They don't. People can be contradictory. You can just go, okay, I need this character to do this. I need them to do it in a way that feels real. I need to bridge that gap. You will get yourself into trouble if you feel like writing needs to come from a place of, like, the story flowing naturally. It's okay to go, like, I need this character to call this person, but they wouldn't normally. Okay, done rambling on that. Just, there's a lot of weirdly magical thinking about how writing works, and I find a lot of it really unhelpful for, like, doing what you want to do with writing. Unless you give yourself— what? Toiler? Toilet?
Alan Wake.
Hey, what's up, man? Thanks for subscribing.
Okay.
And also, give yourself more credit when you're writing. It drives me crazy when people go like, I don't have any talent, it's the characters. And it's like, you have a good imagination and a good grasp of character logic.
No mirrors.
I'm shocked that it doesn't say you look beautiful.
I know.
Have you ever run into a mirror that does that? I've never felt more insulted in my life than the first. I've run into one where someone wrote in big Sharpie, "You look beautiful."
Ugh.
And I felt the most insulted I ever have in my life. That if it was a lipstick, I wouldn't mind because then it was just a wild, drunk white girl.
The funny thing is, back when I used to work E3, they would always have some shit on the fucking bathroom mirrors that was like, look, it's like you, but your face is on a Sunset Overdrive character, and it's like, awesome, I need to see if I have mustard on my shirt. I can't see anything but my fucking face, please.
Yes, that's the thing about writing. You're beautiful. It's like, I just need to look at my face to see if, like, I look fucked up. It's not... The mirror is not the center of the beauty nightmares in this country, man.
Mm-hmm.
Use the stupid mirror. It was printed on a mirror in the mental health hole I got put in.
Oh God,
man.
that sucks.
That sucks. Oh, like, great, good job. Everything's fixed. Thanks. Body image over now. Good luck. By the way, you might notice there is a little battery on the left, upper right, or upper left. Hey! Excuse me, sir, we're trying to learn the controls.
I just want to read the signs, sir.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Trophies. And cuisine.
And cuisine. You know it's good when it just says cuisine. Yay! Us rules. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, oh no!
Hey!
Whee! Them Duke boys are at it again. Alan doesn't know how to drive, okay? You tried driving with your shoulder, like, wrecked from firing guns. Your hips are, like, fucked up. You've done permanent knee damage. Now you gotta operate heavy machinery.
Every time I drive, well, not every time, but a lot of times when I drive, I've crashed into, very slowly, poles, so it's okay. Alan's just getting this from me.
Oh, Strawberry Lemonade Gay says, playing this with a keyboard, controlled like a dream.
Oh,
nightmare.
Man, I bet.
Oh, big time, yeah. Honestly, I really do love the thing. Oh. Smoke is issuing from the car. I think there's a damage system.
I don't know. I think it's fine.
No. We have to get out of the car. Just one last crash. Just to really make sure.
Hello?
Normal.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Those little calf jogs.
Ah! Ooh! Ah!
Hey!
Gee! Ah! Ooh!
Actually, be a good time for flare gun. Or not. Might be better later.
You're right.
Yay! Just because, like, guns have been taken away from us, I feel like they're all very use them if you got them.
Yeah. Hey, I see you. You shot in the leg.
Those bird noises are terrifying, man.
Hey. Hey, that's not very nice. Wait, hang on. Hang on, boys, hang on. I gotta put in my Duracell brand battery. It just keeps going and... Oh.
Oh, you could just... Well done.
La 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 la.
Love the music just tuning out, too.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver
Horseplay.
the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. Not, well, get me?
Yes, yes, I
Not,
get
not really. It's a very indeterminate threat.
Ah!
Normal amount of birds. Normal amount of birds. Might want that
Barry had
flare.
talked about birds over the phone.
Okay.
I don't actually know that for sure. I'm just scared.
Save Barry from the birds.
We have to save Barry. I love that because Alice is like completely gone. Barry takes the place of like needing to be rescued.
So glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal.
You have to unlock the door.
These birds are weird.
Understood.
Barry, what if you let us in? Barry! Ooh. Hey! Alright, alright, alright. Okay, thankfully the flashlight alone takes him out, so you don't have to, like, stun and gun him, which would be a lot.
Yeah, for real. Come on down!
Can you imagine being, like, in town, or, like, having a house up on the hills right now, and, like, looking out the window like, huh? Martha? A lot of birds up by the campsite, Martha.
You know, there's probably a more thrilling way to do this.
Kind of de-escalates the fight a little, but it is working. Please, Al.
Hello.
Man. Yay! I love the, like, dire, stark red light of the flares. How do you know that? Hey!
Hey, 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 hey!
You don't have to do flares? Back to the door for a second, yeah. What? Where did you come from? That got a lot of them. Nice. Okay.
That is the last ammo for flare gun we have.
That's okay. Saved our bacon in the moment, you know?
That's true.
I think just the flashlight, honestly.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay, that big croak seems to indicate coming in behind you.
You can open the door now. They're gone.
Barry.
Hey, Al.
Barry, quit playing.
I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
Well, that's sweet.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a
Chapter
man fitting the
procession.
kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back.
Oh, man.
Fuzzy Wuzzy went to the fair. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear.
For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche. A tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real. And I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Man.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr.
Super
Wake
normal all the time, regular
I live
Rose.
in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour. See you soon.
Have a great day.
Whew.
Hope you come back soon.
Ooh.
Welcome to the old
Good girl.
Oh, that expression, man.
Yeah. Oh, right. The MCA. Hang on.
Gotta put on our substitution there for a second.
Hang on. Let me
It's
slap
okay, we
on.
have it prepared.
We do actually have it prepared. Oh wait, I have to turn it up. Hang on, Teehee. This is a seamless bit, by the way.
I really love, by the way, that, like, Alan Wake... I kind of enjoy that it's like, yeah, not even his wife being kidnapped can make him right again, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's bad. Lines are really good.
It does. Oh, you're not showing up in chat again? Let me refresh the chat widget.
End of episode 2.
This metal crackle. Okay. Well.
Yeah.
There we go. Let me refresh chat. Where the fuck is chat? Chat but working. Refresh.
Crafters. Scuttling. Scampering. And such not. Stealing a cartoonish wedge of cheese off the counter.
Alright. So next
And
time.
that is... Yeah, that wound up lining up perfectly, actually.
Yeah, what the fuck? That's crazy.
That's really nice.
So
Next
here's the
time.
thing. I would love to do fan art. I can't show shit on screen right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
That might mean we gotta make it wait till next time.
Let me try closing Alan Wake and seeing if maybe that'll help fix the issue.
Yeah, we'll see if that helps at all. We're real sorry about this. Just something about Alan Wake specifically kind of gives us the gumption, as it was.
I could try. Here's the thing. I could put it up. I might need your help.
Yeah.
To make sure everything is aligned. Would that be okay?
Yeah, I can do my best. Can you give me a side stream of the music real quick?
Yes, absolutely.
Alright, return. And for anyone new who's considering joining the Discord, I will say, for its good reputation, you can't talk. There's no general chat for you to have to catch up on or introduce yourself. We don't have that. You can show us your pet, show us art you've made, promo stuff you're doing within reasonable limits, and emote react to other people doing all of those things. And I think that's good and a plus, because we don't have the energy to moderate and actually running Discord. That's really why, mostly.
I'm muted, that's why. I kept going, Frankie, Frankie.
I'm cruelly ignoring my friend, desperately trying to get my attention.
The Moon RPG box set came with these cards, and it's theater cards, and it's the story that within the game, but it says spoilers contained within, please do not open until you've beaten the game. And the reason is because it's about the hero, and I'm gonna show you this off the air.
Yeah, that's exciting.
It even shows the
menacing.
ritual.
Oh no, man.
Yeah.
Please watch our playthrough of Moon RPG. Or if you like an adventure game killing you with sticks over and over again, because fuck you if you don't understand its puzzles, buy and play Moon RPG. It's a great time. But there's nothing better in that game than the moment when you go, oh, that's why the only time this guy's not at work, he's in the fucking bar.
Oh shit.
He is trying to drink himself to death. Oh.
Thank you, Gateway of Last Resort. Tip $20 says, sorry,
Yo.
just filling this spa real quick. That brings us to 100. Whip out Milky.
Thank you so much, yay! Hold on.
Thank you, Gateway. That's very kind of you.
Thank you so much. That's actually very sweet. Getting an end-of-stream donation is always kind of a big shot in the arm in a good way, you know? And then, alright. Let's see. Only a new Pumpkin Hill good enough to do it on Kazoo.
Can you do Death Chamber?
I also don't know that, Bugs.
Okay.
I wish I knew the rest of that song more. The actual video with lyrics actually owns both.
Tonight the music plays so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe things are better this way. We could have been so good together. We could have been so good together. But now we're free.
That's beautiful. Let me
Thank
give you a good...
I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm.
This is white person hype music. I
It
should have
is.
known.
It is.
There's only one more powerful white person hype music, and that's anytime anyone hits that. Actually, wait, I tell a lie. There's one other song that will get.
Sweet Caroline?
Let's see. No. They will fight each other to show they know the lyrics to Big Butts.
Oh.
Good God. It's a whole thing. Mr. Brightside?
Wait, Baby Got Back?
Yes.
Oh.
It doesn't translate to kazoo well because it's rap is the thing. It's
Yeah.
not like a melody. It's just the intonation of it again. Let me just get it. Thank you again so much,
Thank you
y'all.
so much.
Incredibly kind of you. Let me open up fan art on my side.
Frankie?
And
Real
Yes.
quick, can you be my eyes?
Yes.
Is fan art showing on stream?
Yes. Yes, it's showing on stream.
Excellent.
We can see it. It's scented. We see things.
Bless
we
you.
see things.
Bless you.
Alright, let me open up on my side fan art so I can see. We are starting with
MLM Lemon's piece for your birthday.
Yes!
Happy birthday, Frankie! Thank you for always encouraging sketchy line art and such. It means a ton. WAG! Sorry, this wasn't posted on my birthday. My Wi-Fi cut out right as I was about to post it. Oh no!
Hey, don't worry about it. We always say it's totally okay to like post fan art whenever you can.
Oh, the snack
like,
thing's
for
on it
various
too.
things
Thank
happen.
you, Jake. Let me fix that. Whoop. Thank you.
Thank you, Jake. I forgot to mention that. I don't even see it anymore. It's just like background information to me. But yeah, like I said, it's always fun to throw this in whatever. And I always encourage sketchy work because I think it's worthwhile. And I think people kind of think of like art as being a linear progression from like sketch to ink and cleaned up. And I just think that's a false dichotomy. You know what I mean? And this is lovely. Look at the hand shape
Yeah,
work
I was
on
gonna
the
say,
jar
look at the
there.
flats against the curve here. The fingernail polish is great. Look at the way that the fingertip tool has been used on the edges of the chat sprays here. This looks so good.
Yeah, really good shape. You always have like a great like. You make very fleshy bodies.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
And that's
Oh,
like
look
such a
at the
tricky
way-
thing to get a handle on.
Look at the way the heel of the hand here curves against where the wrist meets. Oh, that's lovely.
That's one of those hand angles that's like hard to get right because it doesn't look right, even though that's exactly what it looks like.
Yes,
you know what I mean? Like
exactly,
while you're in the middle of
exactly.
drawing it.
the
And I
curve of
really
the
love,
wrist
take a
is
look at the
great.
base of the thumb, where you have that like webbing that connects like the thumb and the palm stretched out a little
Yes.
bit.
Oh, that looks
But you can see
great.
like the glass pushing in a bit. That's really lovely. And this is such. I always love the way you draw me. And I love the little scruffy scroofs of facial hair
Yes, I
going
do
on.
too.
It's
That
very
smile
charming.
is very charming, and I like the smiling eyes with the light on the lids like
Yes.
this. The shadowing under the eyes, the way you've handled
Yeah,
the
I like
hair,
that.
the volume in it is so cool.
I always appreciate people who like make extra effort to like hit the periorbital melanin on top of the like Frankensteined end circles, which I realize are really good for the design because even if people don't know what periorbital melanin is, they hit the circles, so it works out.
And look at the
But this is
underside of the
great.
jar, using this to establish the curve of it, and then using this again to establish the underlying
looks so
curve is so
nice.
smart.
Yeah,
look
and
at
I
the
also
squish
really
of
love like
flesh.
and I really like this take on the chatlets where they look like shadowy and
Yes,
misty
I do
and kind
too.
of stretchy. That's really fun.
Thank you so much,
Looks like
Lemon.
Celebrity Frankie endorsing a brand of peanut butter, and that's wonderful. My ass does eat a lot of Skippy is the problem. I should get better peanut butter than Skippy in the house, really. Thank you so much,
Thank
MLM
you.
Lemon.
From Hi There Pump-
Seeing this... Oh, real quick, just seeing this update, like, after my birthday was actually really fun.
Yeah, thank you so much.
This
From
one.
Hi There Pumpkin, many joys, happy regards for your Franken Day. The world got a little brighter when you caught a jolt from your own electrodes. I forgot Bugs' little peep, do forgive me. I'm bald. Sad. Happy birthday!
I was expecting a regular cake, Bugs.
60 years we known each other, and now you don't want to see me jump out of the cake. You insult me. This is one of my
such a
favorite Hark
good-
of Vagrant
Yes!
comics. Thank you so much.
And you did such a good job of like getting the Harka Vagrant like style
Yes,
with it,
yes.
without it just being like a pose by pose of the comic. I love the bug in the middle of like popping.
I do too.
All the way out of the cake, just like hovering in midair.
I
That's
like
really,
the
really
side
funny.
render of you where your cheek is soft and you've got the beard coming down. and,
Yes,
it
that's
looks
such
so
a
nice.
fun cartoony side profile. I love that a lot, and I love the harrowed bug in this final where you're just
Yes, I
like
do
sitting in the
too.
icing. I also like that instead of like I was expecting a girl, it's just I was expecting a regular cake.
Thank you so
This
much,
made
Pumpkin.
me really happy to see. Thank you, Hi There Pumpkin. This is a lovely tribute, and you even got like the wobbly, like not the perspective be yeah, like I guess that's what I mean. It's like the way stuff like comes over the sides of the panel and everything. You know, I love that. Thank you.
Thank you so much. From Puz. Holy shit. Distant Lucas playing through an abandoned radio in the woods. Yes. We have to get away from this radio. Holy shit, his eyes.
Look at the little bug's face.
I love, oh my god.
Enhance.
Using the using the fucking the tone for shading on the props is so fucking smart, Puzz. That looks great.
Having it be like outlining the JPEG
Halftone,
props
that's
is
the word.
really, really funny.
Oh, look at the breakup on the light. And it look, the line breaks up more the closer it gets to the light, which gives a bigger intensity to the light coming off the flashlight.
And Puzz has like a handle on line weight variation that's really good. Like, take a look at like the texture brush being used for Alan's hair, and then we have like a very thin textural brush being used for the facial hair and like the under eye lines and the eyebrow details.
Yes, Puzz
and
has
we
done
also
their
have
time in the Psychonauts' minds.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, you can really see that in the facial expression that comes off the side of the face, just a little, with that little, like, squiggly line.
Yes,
really
that goes off
captures
the
the
edge.
facial expression of, like, harrowed terror.
Yes, whoops. Yes, exactly.
I'm just holding my laptop up physically closer to my face to look at that little bug in the little berry vest.
Spin. Oh, and
Knock
look at
that chair over!
shoelaces.
Knock
They're
it into your
cute.
wife!
Oh, and the shoes are even like a little scuffed up. That's so nice.
Yeah.
Puzz, you got such a fucking knack for detail like this.
And look at like the very subtle like scrunch on the clothing edges here and there to give like the folds in a bit. Like,
yeah, look, there's even a carved-in line across the stomach where the hoodie is. Oh, that's great.
And I will say, I how to put this? I can tell that the one prop we never see in Psychonauts is gun, but that's okay. Nobody needs to draw a gun.
Oh, look at the little curve of the bone in the hand, though. That's great.
Yeah, no, the hands are great on it.
Thank you so much, Puzz.
Thank you, Puzz. It's always a delight. I'm always glad we can have
Holy shit, Electronic Bat. Barry Wheeler. Barry Wheeler. You're right. Look at the highlights on this. How charming.
Yeah, really good job freehanding like an aloha pattern, too.
These are really
and
nice
the puffer
colors.
jackets.
They match this. They feel like they should be
the
on
puffer
the
jacket
bear.
really. The bear should be wearing this is the thing. I really love like the lighting and the shape work on like the puffer jacket you like drew on here. It's really got that like lumpy feeling.
Yeah, it's not exact curves, you know. It's how the fabric actually falls and moves. This is
such like a tragic bear plush to use for her to.
Thank you so much. That's so
Thank
cute.
you.
Oh,
I always
Lemon.
love getting stuff like that.
Alan and Barry will always be famous duo. Holy shit.
You're so right. You're so right. Look at this pose work.
The smoking car!
Barry, come on, get in.
Oh, the white person
Barry,
scrunching
come on.
smile.
Barry, come on, Barry, I'll drive. Barry. Look at Barry's little expressions. Oh, man.
Oh, I like Barry hunching over like this to talk to him. That's great.
Yeah, that's a really good capturing of like
hand
he does kind of
motions.
hunch. Yeah, that's some New York right there, and I love Alan's like he's pulled in, he's kind of pulled up right, he's got like the hand in the pocket, he's got
the
the
weight
hand
of the
behind his
sleeves
head.
is great. The curve of the hair on Alan is so fun. Look at the shadow coming from the bangs.
Yeah.
The shadows under
Yeah,
the
and-
eyes.
Yeah, this picture of Alan here, like I really love. Look at the neck shading specifically, where it hits that curve around the
Yes.
side.
Yes, right where the
necks
Adam's
are
apple would
weird
be,
to
it
draw,
curves
man.
in. Oh god, yeah. Necks are a nightmare.
Because you always want to perceive the lines on something as being like where the body stops is kind of the first place where you think of stuff. But then once you start getting into shading, you have to contend with like the weird topography between neck and chin is doing a lot of stuff.
Yes. This is a
Let
really
alone, like,
good
the color
car.
and everything.
Also, look at the crinkle of the metal where the car has been crashed. That's really good. That's how car metal crinkles.
Yeah, and here's what I love too is like you see that crinkle there, and the rest of it is a very like quick, sketchy car drawn. That's all you need, baby. Honestly, if the wheels on this were like slightly more rendered, you would never need to do anything else with it again. Like, that's the magic of car.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, exactly. Nodding with
People
my
will believe
cursor.
anything is a car.
If you ever see me doing this on stream, I'm just waggling the cursor. That's me nodding with Frankie. I just try to do it like that.
This is why we need real, like, we need real rigs so that bugs can, like, actually nod while I'm talking.
Then I couldn't do
and
fun
have that
outfit
communicate.
changes.
Oh, it would be so fun. And I'd have boob physics. Anyways, this is really fun. Small detail, take a look at the Allen pose in the upper right. The patch of the jacket is actually sitting up on top of the cloth.
Oh, wow,
The way that thicker
yeah.
fabric does on an elbow patch. That's lovely. That's really nice attention to detail.
Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone.
Yes, honestly. Also, last thing. I love that Barry's hand gestures look like he's miming throttling something.
Yes, that seems right.
Swear to God, Alan. I could get money off of your mysterious disappearance, Alan. I'll write a biography. I'll hire a ghostwriter. Thank you all so much. I'm glad we were able to limp OBS through fan art.
Yeah, for real. Sorry, I've just realized where I'm going to send you. Ha ha ha.
Oh?
Yay. Catastrophe is
Alright.
live.
Hey, there we go. Alright, folks. Thank you guys so much for coming by tonight. We always appreciate having you here. We wound up delaying stream by a day so that we could watch Dungeon Meshi. So it was good because it was that like, oh, I really want to stream again.
Yeah.
We were both like, we're both sleepy, but we want to stream. So it works out. Thank you for your patience through mild technical difficulties. And
Yes,
thank you
thank
so
you.
much for your kind donations. Hitting
Yes.
goal is always a real boost and is always incredibly appreciated. Because this is our job, and it's all of y'all's support that allows us to keep doing it. And hey, if you stopped by today and you're new, thank you! Welcome! We're also playing Tunic, and a lot of Pokemon, and also Alan Wake, and a couple of other things we keep promising we'll finish, but we forgore disease, so...
Hee.
We forgore. But, go ahead.
Oh, no. I'm just saying teehee.
Oh, I was just gonna say... just extra teehee. So yeah, thank you all for coming. Thank you so much for any kind donations. We really appreciate it. Thank you for any subscriptions or resubscriptions. We appreciate it. But more than anything else, thank you for being here. If you talk in chat, if you're lurking chat, if you gave us advice about how to play White Man Runs Through Woods Simulator, we really appreciate that. And if you're watching on YouTube, hey, thank you so much. If you leave a comment on YouTube, we appreciate it, not because of algorithm reasons. I just like making bugs paste things at me in Discord, and I go, yay, someone watched something. Yay. Have fun with Catastrophe.
Be nice.
I don't know. Be nice. Be cool. If there's any rules about 18+, please follow those. We don't have an official policy here about it. If you're up at, like, 1 a.m. Pacific time, there's nothing we can say about it.
And also, most importantly, get in the jar.
Get in the jar.
Get in the jar.
Okay, time for that
I
lovely
can't
time of night
see
for all the chatlets.
when the lid closes,
It's running.
so I
it's
have to-
running. Okay. I think we're good. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for looking. See you later, buddy. In the jar. Oh, careful. I think left.
Ow.
Left. My left.
Oh.